Minutes away from getting things started here with our juniors. Going to kick it off with our juniors, roll into our Cowgirls, and then it is time for tour stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Futurity. So we are set up for a little over 200 outs today. Some great 2-year-old calves getting ready to buck. Here on a great Saturday in Fort Worth, we're less than 15 minutes away from kicking things off.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
In the bucking bull business, there are a few things you can control when the gate opens, and that's why we use the Mini Black Widow Arena Groomer to ensure our ground is in top shape. Check out Mini Black Widow Arena Groomer on Facebook or contact Mike Hadley at 719-429-1525 to order yours today.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Las Vegas, known for crowning champions and life-changing jackpots, where neon lights and high stakes collide. Dirt flies and snot slings as America's most impressive bovine athletes battle to claim the title of the 2025 World Champion. October 20th through the 25th, the American Bucking Bull Incorporated takes over the Sin City's South Point Hotel and Casino. Come see Cox Concrete Products in the South Point Arena as we support one of America's fastest growing industries, Cox Concrete Products, built for generations.
Built for comfort and made to last. Well welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients. Maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
Well, good morning, Fort Worth. We are just moments away from kicking things off here with tour stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Futurity. Well, coming off of a great night on night number 1 here in Fort Worth, where we had 31 total classic bulls, 2 of which went over 90 points, including a 90.48 from bull branded 36. The group down there with Ty Ferris, Spencer Sherman, jumped out and won last night in a classic, but we are now set up for another great day and 3 more opportunities. 3 more champions will be crowned here on day number 2 here in Fort Worth as we get rolling here this morning. Set up for another great day. Every single year here in Fort Worth, you are challenging 25 plus 90 point outs, and we're going to be looking for more of the same today here once again. I would bet on that, no doubt about it. But as we look to get things started, I want to take a quick moment and bless this arena here this morning. So if I could ask for you gentlemen to please remove cover here for our invocation. Lord, as we come to you here today on an opportunity and a reminder of how privileged we are, not just for the opportunities that you have given us over this last year to bring us to this point, but just privileged for the opportunity to be surrounded by these great families, rodeo family, and our friends. For the privilege and the opportunity to continue to strive for our goals and to be surrounded by these animals that we so dearly love. And as we come into this next week, Lord, we are so grateful for the chance to glorify in your Son Jesus and allow the world to celebrate Christmas. So if you could look after each and every one of these animal athletes here today, Lord, all of our crew and help in the back pins as we look to have a joyful day here in Texas. So in Jesus' name we pray, amen. And now no better way to kick off a day than with the greatest song this world has ever known. This is our national anthem. Well, Fort Worth, it is time to kick the door down as we get ready to go here. Day number 2 here in Fort Worth, lined up big time. From top to bottom, we're going to get it rolling here with our juniors to start things off, then roll into our Cowgirl. And then tour stop number 3, the Big Bucks Futurity. A lot on the line as there are minimal opportunities now to make yourself way to semifinal round in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, February 21st, is the next step throughout this process to make your way then to Abilene. With an estimated $425,000 payout, with $100,000 of that going to your number 1 contractor in bull. But before then, let's get it rolling as our world champions are going to start to work their way towards another gold buckle next October right here in our juniors as we get things started here with hip tag number 33. Going to be bull branded 52. 52 is the brand River Owens. On the flank here, buck and shoot number 2 is where we're going to start. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti buck and shoot. On another great night to start things off. We talked about it, 290 point outs just last night. Can we make it an even 30 by time is all said and done here today? Bull branded 52 and River Owens kicking things off for us here in the junior. Great set of judges here. In Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, Corey Durham. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4, Jerry Hargis. Judge number 5, Rance Doyle. Going to be putting the scores in. River Owens and her bull branded 52. Oh, heads up. We got him corralled. We're all right, I believe. And the young white bull looking to find his spot. Going to be an 84-16 for River Owens, 84-16. We're going to take it down now to hip tag number 34 as we stay here on the left-hand delivery. This time, Owens cattle. River Owens going to bring us another one right here, branded 45. River Owens and bull branded 45 be next to go. Welcome for those of you tuning in and watching us on ABBI YouTube channel. We are set up for a great day. A little over 200 outs here today. 200 plus 2-year-olds here in Cowtown. We got an 84-16 to start things off here in the juniors. Now we got another one here from River Owens, bull branded 45. River Owens starting the morning off with an 84-16. Coming right back to do it again. Bull branded 45. Nicely done, River. Right here, around to the left. River Owens, Owens cattle, bull branded 45. Good looking black bull with socks. Always got to love it. When they get around the corner like that, making it look good for 87-84. 87-84 for River Owens and bull branded 45. Couple of good, strong outs to start out the day as we keep things moving on down the line to bull branded 427. Wasey Hart, Isaiah 6 Project Hart cattle. Here with hip tag number 35 is where we're at on your day sheet. Grandson from the great Canadian Mist out of a stone sober daughter right here for Wasey Hart. Bull branded 427. Big shout out and thank you to one of the great partners here with the ABBI and Lone Star, Matika Bucking Bulls. If you're a fan of this sport, happen to be watching us around the world and would love to get involved here with the ABBI and raising these great animal athletes, Lone Star, Matika Bucking Bulls, one of the great partners here in ABBI, one of the great sponsors. Thank you to the team with Lone Star, Matika. Wasey Hart, bull 427. Canadian Mist on the top side, Stone Sober on the bottom side. Let's get it. $427. Got a lot of the attributes you're looking for here in a Futurity calf right there. Going to continue to get better and put that trip all in one, but going to be an 82.8 here today, 82.8 for 427 in Wasey Hart. We're going to stay with Wasey Hart and Isaiah 6 Project Hart Cattle Company as we go down now to hip tag number 36. Bull branded 418. Another one right here out of 008 from Hart Cattle. Canadian Miss Grandson here, 418 is the brand. Wasey Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, and Hart Cattle. Just 2 months removed from the ABBI World Finals there at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Great example of how important every single out is throughout the season. So right now, here in our juniors, here at Fort Worth, we could be looking at the next year's 2026 World Champion. We get things rolling here. Hip tag number 36, bull branded 418. .418, Wasey Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, and Hart Cattle. Planting hard off those front feet, getting around to the left. Good strong out for an 86.24. Going to be an 86.24 for 418 in Wasey Hart. We're going to take things on over now to the Martinez Bucking Bulls trailer. Miranda Martinez is going to bring us the next one here with M-5. A still popping son out of a show kitty daughter. Right now we have an 87-84 from River Owen sitting in that number 1 spot. Miranda Martinez looking to get things dialed in here with M-5. RCR Rail Company, operating logistical rail parks, Homestead, Taylor, Texas. Variety of services, including transloading, storage, and more. Thank you to Heidi McAllister, RCR Rail Company. Came on, been a big partner in a big way here with the ABBI. Thank you to RCR Rail Company. Miranda Martinez, Martinez Bucking Bulls. Awfully athletic, bucking dude right here in the gate. Miranda Martinez, M-5. Going to be an 87.2, 87.2. Put Miranda and M-5 in the number 2 spot. Lot to like about that trip right there. He continues to stay tight in that spin throughout that entire 4-second whistle. You're going to be challenged at 90-point mark here today. Going to be an 87.2. As we stay with the Martinez Bucking Bulls trailer, this time we're going to go over to Kayla Martinez. Here with hip tag number 38, she's going to bring us bull branded 551M. 551M, a Domino son out of a Cowboy Casanova daughter. 551M, Kayla Martinez. Our next out to go. Kayla Martinez. 551M. Kayla has been dominating over these last couple years in the junior, stacked, reloaded with another one here in 2026. $551M, Kayla Martinez, Martinez Bucking Bulls. $87.76, $87.76, and Kayla is now in that number 2 spot. Just barely behind River Owens. River Owens still sitting number 1 with bull branded 45 and an 87.84. There is your current top 6 at the moment. 87.84, 87.76, 87.20. Awfully tight 1, 2, and 3. River Owens still sitting number 1 as we move down now to hip tag number 39. Going to bring us to 069M. This is Tricky Ricky. Cameron Scruggs, Bishop, Heller, Scruggs, Bucking Bulls. A Ricky Vaughn son right here out of a Domino daughter. We're about to see those 99G calves starting to really come into fruition here in the competitions. 99G, Ricky Vaughn son here, 069M, Tricky Ricky. Cameron Scruggs, 069M, Tricky Ricky. And 87.68, 87.68, and we've got a log jam from 1 through 4. 87.68, going to put her in the number 3 spot right now. Not too far behind number 1, though. 87.68 for Cameron Scruggs and Tricky Ricky. Going to turn us on over now to hip tag number 40 on your day sheet as we go to a bull branded 425. 425 MW. This is Josie Viduchik. Grandson of Hocus Pocus. Out of a Bubba J75 daughter here with 425 MW. Josie Viduchik going to stay right here. Bucket shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you to RCR Rail Company with over $1 billion in real estate investments and growing. Transloading, manifest rail service, unit train service, commodity storage, land leasing, rail card storage, and more. Thank you. RCR Rail Company. Bull branded 425. Josie Viduchik. Well, tough luck here today. That one was really looking good. It's going to come down around the corner, though. Going to be a DQ here for Josie. Keep an eye on 425 MW. Good looking, pretty bull right there. 425, Josie Viduchik. Fortunately, going to be a DQ here in Fort Worth. We're going to go now to Herndon Bucking Bulls. Hip tag number 41 to be exact. Bull branded M22, no color TV. From Herndon Bucking Bulls and bull, sired out of Magic Hour. Out of a Party Time daughter right here, M22, no color TV from Herndon Bucking Bulls. Folks, whether you're running errands or going camping, you need to be ready for every curve, every bump, and so do your tires. So next time, for your next tire purchase, make sure to go with the Coopers. You won't regret it. Thank you to Cooper Tires. Herndon Bucking Bulls and M22 no color TV. An 87-84 at the top of the leaderboard from River Owens is the current score to beat. Go to your Buck and Bull Pro replay. Going to look to the left, back around to the right. No color TV, Herndon Buck and Bulls. 86-24 is going to be the score. 86-24 for No Color TV. Well, that'll take us down now to Pistol Boys. Hip tag number 42 brings us 10-24 Whisker Biscuit. Pistol Boys just for kicks. Next out to go here, left-hand delivery, stand right here in bucket chute number 2. Pistol Boys and Whisker Biscuit. And Whisker Biscuit going to really kick out of there, going to come over the top. Going to be a DQ here for Whisker Biscuit. We're going to move things on over to the fast lane, 468M fast lane to be exact. Eldred Cattle, a few Buck and Bulls. Here with a big wave son out of a Manaba daughter. 468M fast lane, our next calf to go. Again, for those of you who might be watching us around the world here on the ABBI YouTube channel, maybe you've already started the process of getting into our sport, maybe not, maybe you're thinking about it. But one of the things you're going to need is a bucking dummy. The exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI is brought to you by Buck and Bull Pro, so that is your best option. When it comes to getting started at any sort of bucking dummy in this sport, make sure to make it a Buck and Bull Pro. Eldred Cattle, LaFew Buck and Bulls, 468M fast lane. And fast lane starts it around the left, back around to the right. For Eldred Cattle, a few Buck and Bulls will be a 79-76. 79-76. Takes us now to hip tag number 44 as we go to bull branded 411 Payday from Next Level Buck and Bulls, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle. .411 Payday, Next Level Buck and Bulls, Grayson Lopez and Crown D Cattle Company. This is a grandson from 32Y Bruiser. .411 Payday as we move to buck and shoot number 1, your Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, New Dart Buck and Shoot. Folks, make it a true Western tradition. Pendleton Whiskey. Continuing to support the ABBI, thank you to Pendleton. 411 Payday, Next Level, Bucking Bulls, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle. An 87-84 from River Owens. Second bull out, still sitting number 1. Nicely done, Grayson Lopez. We are winding it up right here in the door. 411 Payday, 90.08. There's your new number 1. 411 Payday, Next Level, Bucking Bulls, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle. Our first 90 point out here of the day, our third on the weekend, and Grayson Lopez making it look good right here with Payday 90.08 to jump way out in the lead. There inside the top 5, it is a log jam with 87s. But Payday, Grayson Lopez, your new number 1 bull here in the junior so far. Well, we're going to go to O'Rourke Cattle, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle on this next one. Here with hip tag number 45, this is 061M, Ballin' on a Budget. Page breeding on the top side, Page breeding on the bottom side. Odd 61M, Ballin' on a Budget. Grandson out of Lifting Lives, out of a Buck Norris daughter right here from the Rourke Cattle, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle, Bucking Bull. Odd 61M, Ballin' on a Budget. Grayson Lopez, Rourke Cattle, Crown D Cattle. $77.52 will be the score, $77.52. Well, as we stay around here in the Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart, buck and shoot. We're going to go to Homestead Genetics and Weston Lopez. Hip tag number 46 is where we're at on your day sheet as we go to 415 Shake and Bake. Here's a son out of Bubba J75 out of a Chop Chop daughter. 415 Shake and Bake, Weston Lopez. .415 Shake and Bake. You can see him wanting to come around to the left right there in the gate, just a tad close to that 90. An 81-12 here today, 81-12. He gets around the corner right there in the gate, though, around to the left, and we're talking about a completely different score right there. I'm sure that'll happen on the next one. It's a little bit tight here today, and an 81.12 for Weston Lopez. We're going to stick with Homestead Genetics and Weston Lopez as we turn the page on your day sheet to hip tag number 47. This is bull branded 418 Bubba G. Another bull out of Bubba J, 75, and a chop daughter right here, 418, Bubba G, Homestead Genetics, Weston Lopez. Nicely done, TJ Roberts. Safety man, Bull Shagger. Getting the arena clear. Homestead Genetics, Weston Lopez, and 418, Bubba G. Getting things set and scored away. ProVantage Animal Health continues to be a great partner here with the ABBI. Thank you to ProVantage Animal Health. If you're looking for drug-free, all-natural vitamins and minerals for your animal athletes, ProVantage Animal Health. A 90.08 from Payday. Grayson Lopez sitting in that number 1 spot. Closing in and wrapping up the juniors right now, 418, Bubba G, Weston Lopez. Well, unfortunately, Bubba G is going to go down a bit far. Going to be a DQ here for Bubba G. Going to move things on over now to the right-hand delivery. As we get ready here for hip tag number 48, this is 404, Pretty Boy. BHB, M&M Madness, Weston Lopez, Crown D Cattle will be our next bull to go here on the right-hand delivery. Cowgirl, start thinking about it. Cowgirl, start thinking about it. We're 6 outs away. Tractor Driver, we're 6 outs away from a drag. 6 outs away from a drag. Well, we had 2 big 90-point outs last night. Bull branded 36. As well as Coach from HD Page. And now today we've already had our first 90-point out. Grayson Lopez and Payday sitting number 1 here in the juniors. So here's we go to BHB, M&M Madness, Weston Lopez, Crown D Cattle, 404 Pretty Boy. Twisted Wings Sun right here, 404 Pretty Boy. The Lone Star, Matika Farms, Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Weston Lopez, 404 Pretty Boy. A 90.08 sitting at the top of the leaderboard. .404 Pretty Boy out here. catching gears, making rounds. The BHB M&M Madness Crown D Cattle Company Bucking Bull with Weston Lopez. Going to be an 87-84, 87-84. And that'll put him right there inside the top three, 87-84 for 404 Pretty Boy. Remember, juniors, we will take our awards picture. Well, we'll have our awards picture right here in front of the buck and shoots right after the drag, here after the juniors. So don't go far if you happen to be our champion. Hip tag number 49, bull branded 19M. This is Hoodooed. Pistol Boys brings us another good one. 19M Hoodooed is your bucking bull. You got all aboard on the top side, Voodoo Child on the bottom side. So grandson of all aboard out of a Voodoo Child daughter right here. 19M Hoodooed. Pistol Boys. M Hoodooed from Pistol Boys. Going to finish it off with an 85.04, 85.04. We're now 4 outs away from a drag, 4 outs away from a drag, 4 outs away from wrapping up and crowning our first champion on the day and our second on the weekend. Here in our juniors as we go down now to hip tag number 50. Bull branded 412 Midas from McCoy Richardson Landing Cattle Company. 412 Midas is your bucking bull. Folks, since 1979, Oklahoma Brand Fencing is providing the highest quality product at the best possible pricing in the safest environment. Thank you to Oklahoma Brand Fencing. American made right here in the great state of Oklahoma. Thank you. Oklahoma Steel and Wire, Oklahoma Brand Fencing. McCoy Richardson, 412 Midas. .412 Midas from McCoy Richardson. Going to be an 85-36 for the young bull, 85-36 for Midas. Hip tag number 51 now brings us bull branded 403 Red Eye. McCoy Richardson Landing Cattle with another good one right here. Sired at 184H of a Hurricane Ike daughter. 403 Red Eye is your bucking bull from McCoy Richardson. If you're looking for excellence in animal health, ear tags, insecticides, and more, make sure to get the Made in America product out of Cody, Wyoming, and Whitetex. If you're looking for great ear tag resource, make sure to make it Whitetex. And 403, Red Eye McCoy Richardson. Going to be an 83.92 for the Red Bull, 83.92 for Red Eye. Well, as they pull the slide and roll them up one, we are now down to two. Two more to go here in our juniors. Hip tag number 52 is where we're at, M31. M31 high, this is Garen Scarborough Cattle. Going to take things down to the mileage and OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. .08, still sitting way out in the lead, almost a 3-point margin. Grayson Lopez and Payday with a 90.08, still the score to beat. Remember, we will do our Junior Futurity award photo right after the drag here after these next two outs. Garen Scarborough, M31 high is your Buck and Bull. Garen Scarborough, M31. $75.36 on the Oklahoma Brand Fencing scoreboard, $75.36. Final junior calf to go. Final junior calf to go, and then we'll drag and then take our Junior Futurity Championship picture right after the drag. Hip tag number 53, Op 41 Voss from Garen Scarborough Cattle. Op 41 Voss is your Buck and Bull. Cowgirls, be ready. We're one away and one drag away. Getting started with the Cowgirl. Myagin OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. Myagin Sacred Genetics, great partner, all of our DNA testing needs. Thank you to Myagin. Garen Scarborough, 041. Well, unfortunately, 041. Going to get balled up. Going to come down before that 4-second whistle. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ to finish things off here in the juniors. Here for Garen Scarborough and 041. Well, when all was said and done, there is your top 10 here in the Junior Futurity. In that number one spot, there we go. Nicely done, Grayson Lopez, 411 Payday, 90.08. A 90. 08, 411 Payday. Grayson Lopez going to be your winner. Pretty Boy, 45, 551M. Tricky Ricky going to round out the top 5. followed closely by the number 6 spot with M-5 on 87.20. But right now we're gonna drag the arena, and then we'll have our junior awards picture right in front of the buck and shoots after the drag with Grayson Lopez.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
Las Vegas. Known for crowning champions and life-changing jackpots, where neon lights and high stakes collide. Dirt flies and snot slings as America's most impressive bovine athletes battle to claim the title of the 2025 World Champion. October 20th through the 25th, the American Bucking Bull Incorporated takes over the Sin City's South Point Hotel and Casino. Come see Cox Concrete Products in the South Point Arena as we support one of America's fastest growing industries, Cox Concrete Products, built for generations.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cowgirl Ranch.
Railroads play a fun
All right, as we got the arena drag, thank you and congratulations once again. 411 Payday, Next Level Bucking Bulls, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle, your junior futurity champion here in Fort Worth. And now as we turn the page here to our next class here with our Cowgirl futurity. Hip tag number 54, 414, Silver Belly, is where we're going to get things started here with our Cowgirl. So right now we've already crowned 2 champions on the weekend. Last night in the Classic and now here in our junior. Keeping track of it and having fun with it as we've already got 3 90-point outs. As now as we roll into our Cowgirl, I would imagine we'll have a couple of more. Our Cowgirl futurity just about to get underway. So right here as we get things started on our left-hand delivery. 414 Silver Belly, McCoy Rodeo, 3-0 Bucking Bull, Sarah McCoy. 414 Silver Belly is your bull. Tulsa Time Sun right here. Last night in our Classic, we watched the Tulsa Time Sun really fire, looking for more of the same right here. 414 Silver Belly, Sarah McCoy. Sarah McCoy, 414 Silver Belly. Going to kick off our Cowgirl in a big way. Here we go. And the Tulsa Time Sun right here. You go back to your Bucking Bull Pro replay. Looked like you wanted to come around to the left right there, just a tad close. As these young calves still working to figure it out. 414 Silver Belly. McCoy Rodeo, 3-0 Bucking Bulls. Going to be 72-72. Start off the Cowgirl. So we pull the slide, roll them down one as we go to hip tag number 55. 423 Zeus is the bull. McCoy Rodeo, Isaiah 6 project. Sarah McCoy on the trigger. 423 Zeus. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Christmas right around the corner. You could probably still get something in time, but you got to go to Yeti.com. Get one of those great coolers. Christmas right around the corner. Perfect time to support the ones that support us in Yeti. Sarah McCoy, 423 Zeus. As the scores come in for Zeus, 75.2, 75.2. As we roll down the line, we're going to take it down to another Tulsa Time Sun. Hip tag number 56 brings us 403 CMC. McCoy Rodeo, JC Land, Cattle and Equine. 403 CMC with a Tulsa Time Sun and of a high stakes daughter. 403 the brand. Sarah McCoy on the flank. McCoy Rodeo, JC Land, Cattle and Equine, CMC 403. And the OK brand fencing scoreboard says 72.2, 72.2. As we stick with the McCoy Rodeo trailer, this time McCoy Rodeo and Schraub. Here with hip tag number 57, bull branded 401, CMC 401 the brand. Sarah McCoy bringing us the next one. .401 McCoy Rodeo and Schraub. $82.72, $82.72 to go to the number one spot here in the Cowgirl. 401 from McCoy Rodeo and Schraub, $82.72. As we go to hip tag number 58 now, 426 is the brand, Mandu is the name. 426 Mandu, your buck and bull from McCoy Rodeo, TLG Livestock. Stay right here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Right here in Fort Worth, perfect opportunity to head on down to the best hat store. Get yourself an American hat. American Hat Company. God made cowboys, and American is proud to make their hats. American Hat Company. .426 Mandu. $58.64. $58.64. As we stick here with McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock once again on hip tag number 59. Brings us 425 Blue. 425 Blue, a riding solo son right here out of a Bell's Blue daughter. 425 Blue, your buck and bull, Sarah McCoy. Bring this one right here, bred to buck, no doubt about it. Riding solo son out of a Bell's Blue daughter. Next to go. Folks, Black Widow Arena Grooming. It's easy to operate, easy to store, and an easy decision when it comes to keeping your groundwork done out the house and beyond. Thank you to Black Widow Arena Grooming. .425 Blue, McCoy Rodeo, TLG Livestock. Going to be a DQ, unfortunately. Going to be a DQ here today for Blue. Hip tag number 60, 424 Avalanche from McCoy Rodeo, Dave and Mindy Webb. Tulsa Times son right here out of a highly contagious daughter. 424 Avalanche. And Sarah McCoy. 82.72 is the score to beat right now from bull branded 401. 424 Avalanche, our next bull to go. And the Tulsa Times Sun 424 Avalanche. Out and around to the left from McCoy Rodeo, David Mindy Webb, 83.52 to go to the number 1 spot, 83.52. And Avalanche is now in the top spot in Fort Worth. Takes us down now to hip tag number 61. So we're going to reload here with 429, Mind Your Biscuits from McCoy Rodeo, CCL Bucking Bulls. Another riding solo son right here out of a Mossy Oak Mudslinger daughter, 429, Mind Your Biscuits. Our next calf to go here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoe. $429, Mind Your Biscuits, McCoy Rodeo, CCL Bucking Bulls. Hopefully a tense around the corner here to the left for Mind Your Biscuits. There it is, another new number 1, 84.48. 84.48 now, Mind Your Biscuits is in that top spot. That'll take us on over now to page number 5 on your day sheet as we move down now to hip tag number 62. 406 Beach Cowboy from McCoy Rodeo, Ryan Hubka. Sarah McCoy bringing us the next one right here, 406 Beach Cowboy. The exclusive buckle of the ABBI and Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Great option when it comes to any of your awards. If you're looking for head stalls, buckles, and more, Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. .406 Beach Cowboy. And Beach Cowboy, McCoy Rodeo, Ryan Hubka. 54.32. Continue to stay here on the left-hand delivery as we go down to hip tag number 63. TC 405 Astronomical from McCoy Rodeo, Gold Buck and Stock. Here with a shifting gears son out of a Blue Crush daughter, TC 405 Astronomical. And Sarah McCoy here with a shifting gears son next to go. And the shifting gears son TC 405 Astronomical from McCoy Rodeo, Gold Buck and Stock. Going to get it on right here around to the left to go to the top spot once again. 85.52, 85.52. And Astronomical and Sarah McCoy now sitting in the number 1 spot. As we go down to hip tag number 64, takes us to 45 Blue Falcon. McCoy Rodeo, Alexia Huffman. Brings us the next one right here, 45 Blue Falcon. Sired out of 81.94 from Davis Rodeo, out of a riding solo daughter. 45 and Blue Falcon and Sarah McCoy. 85-52 at the top spot right now. And we're going to close in on 85-44. So just barely, but right there, Blue Falcon's going to go to the number 2 spot. We're going to go back to the McCoy Rodeo Gold Buck and Stock trailer. Right there, there's your current Cowgirl Futurity leaderboard. 85-52, 85-44, 84-48, 83-52. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now, an astronomical. Sitting in that number 1 spot. So go down here. Hip tag number 65 brings us TC 402, Shakin' Dominoes. Again, McCoy Rodeo Gold Buck and Stock. Sarah McCoy on the flank. Well, and Shakin' Dominoes, looking like he was really wanting to buck right there. Going to come down in the front end. Going to be a DQ for the young bull. Going to be a DQ for Shakin' Dominoes. Let's go to hip tag number 66 now. Brings us one. Continue to get better. This is 41, Earl Dibbles Jr. McCoy Rodeo, Ritz Cattle. Another one sired out of Davis Rodeos, 81-94. This one out of a Gangster Party Daughter. 41, Earl Dibbles Jr. Kimes Ranch Jeans, Kimes Ranch. Another great partner here with the ABBI. So if you're looking to dress to impress, true Western lifestyle, make sure to check out Kimes Ranch Jeans. Yeah, 41, Earl Dibbles Jr. 70.08, 70.08. $439 Fire Starter. Our next bull to go right here with hip tag number 67. McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock. Here with another Tulsa Time Sun. The Tulsa Time calves really starting to buck. Starting to see more and more of them. 439 Fire Starter and Sarah McCoy. $439 Fire Starter. Going to be a 71-12, 71.12. Hip tag number 68 now is where we're rolling to as we go to bull branded 410. Steer time for McCoy Rodeo, CJS Bucking Bulls. Another Tulsa Time Sun right here at a Smooth Candy Daughter. 410, steer time. And 410 steered time, McCoy Rodeo, CJS, Bucking Bulls. Wrap it up in an 81.5. Going to be an 81.5 for steer time. Hip tag number 69 now as we go here to bull branded 441. 441 Coda from McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock with a riding solo son. And another one out of an I'm a Gangster daughter. 441 Coda. Your buck and bull right here with Sarah McCoy. Good looking black bull, 441 Coda. The riding solo son. And there it is, another new leader, 86.8. 86.8 and 441 Coda. Sarah McCoy now in the number one spot, 86.8. The black bull, Coda, just went to the top spot. So it'll move us down now to hip tag number 70. 422 Solo Duck. Brought to you by McCoy Rodeo, Sarah McCoy. Here with another one out of Davis Rodeos, 81.94. This one here out of a riding solo daughter. So 422 Solo Duck, your buck and bull from Sarah McCoy. The official feed of the ABBI Mansville Ag Center. With over 30 years of experience designing feed for performance animals. Thank you to Mansville Ag Center. Pro Bull Nutrition, the official feed of the ABBI. .422 Solo Duck, McCoy Rodeo and Sarah McCoy. We just saw an 86.8 go to the top of the leaderboard. Solo Duck, 86.72, 86.72. You knew it was going to be close. Solo Duck's going to go to the number 2 spot, just barely behind his traveling partner Coda. So 86.8 still sitting in that top spot, but Solo Duck putting an 86.72 to go to the number 2 spot right now. Takes us down now to hip tag number 71, 433 Lightning Bolt. McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock. Folks, leading the industry in accuracy and performance when it comes to your remote injections is our great partner in New Dart. For over 50 years, New Dart has been providing the best when it comes to remote injections. So make sure to handle your animal athletes correctly, safely, and utilize New Dart. 433 Lightning Bolt, Sarah McCoy, McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock. Going to be an 85-12. 85-12 for Lightning Bolt. We're going to pull the slide and stay over here on the left-hand deliveries. Go to hip tag number 72. Going to move over now to M19 Harrison. Celeste Gastowich, Harrison Cattle Company. With an ain't no joke son right here in M19. 86.8 from 441. Coda sitting in the top spot. M19 and Celeste Gasowicz next to go. M19, Harrison Cattle Company, Celeste Gasowicz, 84.8 is going to be the score, 84.8 for M19. That'll take us to hip tag number 73 as we go to bull branded 422. 422 Floyd from Rafter Bar C Cattle Company, Shields Farm. Natasha Constance here with 422 Floyd. Sired out of Futrell 150. 422 Floyd, our next bull to go. 86.8, leading the pack here in the Cowgirl so far. .422 Floyd. Natasha Constance. Staying here in that Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. And the Rafter Bar C Cattle Company, Shield Farms, Buck and Bull, 422 Floyd. Right there, getting it on around to the left. 87.2 to go to the top spot. 87.2 and Natasha Constance, and 422 Floyd is now sitting number one. And there is your new top 10. Floyd, an 87.2. Coda, an 86.80. Solo Duck, 86.72. Astronomical, 85.52. And Blue Falcon rounding out the top 5 with an 85.44. Hip tag number 74, bull branded 433 from Hart Cattle. High wire son right here. Means it's a grandson from the great Hocus Pocus. 433 Hart Cattle Company. Nicely done, Hart Cattle Company, 433. The high wire son right here. 85.76, 85.76 for 433. Keep things rolling here on a left-hand delivery. We're going to go to a smooth gangster son right here on hip tag number 75. Bull branded 62M G&K cattle, Flint and Denison. Smooth gangster son out of a wild child daughter. 62M is the brand. G&K cattle, Flint, Denison. 62M. G&K cattle, Flint, Denison. An 87.2, now sitting in the number 1 spot. And the G&K cattle, Flint, Denison, Buck and Bull, the smooth gangster son, 62M. Gonna hip himself just a little bit coming out of there, kind of threw him off his lead. Gonna be 74.4 here in Fort Worth, 74.4 for 62M. We're going to go to hip tag number 76. Bull branded 404. Joy Flowers, Hook and W Ranch. Katie Perchbacher on the flank. Here with a Whoop-Aw son out of a little turbo daughter. 404 the brand. Son of the great world champion Whoop-Aw next to go. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Right here in Fort Worth. We are going to gas it around to the left. A lot of intensity around the corner of the Joy Flowers, Hook and W Ranch, Katie Perchbacher, Buck and Bull, 404. Capturing a couple of those categories, going to be an 86.56 in total. 86.56 for 404. I believe that'll put him in the number 4 spot, right in there. We're going to go to hip tag number 77 now. Austin Rodeo Ranch brings us 24-21. Are you feeling lucky? Here, Austin Rodeo Ranch, 24-21. Are you feeling lucky? Folks, the accolades for the bulls that use Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed is endless. Millions and millions of dollars in career earnings with bulls that are utilizing some of that great Distress Plus product, rubs, and more. Thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed for all they do here for the bull business. Austin Rodeo Ranch, 24-21. Are you feeling lucky? $87.52, 87.52 for Are You Feeling Lucky? There's your new number 1 bull, 87.52. Just went to the top spot in the Cowgirl. So Austin Rodeo Ranch just went number 1. But now as we turn the page and move things on over to a right-hand delivery Buck and Shoots. So we'll get things rolling here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Hip tag number 78. This is 2420. Chasing Shade from Austin Rodeo Ranch. Austin Rodeo Ranch just went to the top spot here in the Cowgirl. Now they've reloaded, bringing us another one right here. 2420. Chasing Shade. $24.20 Chasing Shade from Austin Rodeo Ranch. Let's get it. And the black ball, they're going to really fire out of there. Going to find his spot. Chasing Shade, Austin Rodeo Ranch. Going to finish with a 72-32. Hip tag 79 now will bring us down to a set 'em up Joe son. 404 bar, Jim and Shannon bar, Hook and W Ranch. 404. Set 'em up Joe son right here. Jim and Shannon bar, Hook and W Ranch. Folks, when it comes to Flying W livestock equipment, you're going to find integrity, quality, service. Flying W. Since 1982, Flying W has been providing top quality product with you, the operator, in mind. So make sure to work with the great folks, Flying W livestock equipment. Shannon Barr, bull branded 404. Cool brindle bull right here, Shannon Barr. And the OK Brand Fencing Product scoreboard says 88.4. We got ourselves a new number one. 88.4 and Shannon Barr with a set 'em up Joe's son. 404 just went to the top spot. Going to move us on into the 80s. Hip tag number 80 is going to bring us 417. Bully Ilso from McCoy Rodeo, H-Bar 6 Ranch, the riding solo son right here. 417, Bully Ilso. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Folks, before you know it, we'll be in Las Vegas once again at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa, official home of the ABBI World Finals. Might as well make your arrangements now with the South Point. And Sarah McCoy and 417, Bully Ichioso. McCoy Rodeo H-Bar 6 Ranch Bucking Bull, 84.96. 84.96. We'll go to hip tag number 81 here now with TC40 Chancho from McCoy Rodeo, gold bucking stock. TC40 Chancho. A riding solo grandson this time out of an Opus daughter, TC40 Chancho, McCoy Rodeo, gold bucking stock. TC40 Chancho, McCoy Rodeo, gold bucking stock. 77.84. Hip tag number 82 brings us 23M. This is Superfly. Superfly from McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl, Sarah McCoy with a flying wired son right here. 23M Superfly, your bucking bull. Folks, for over 30 years, Complete Metal Buildings been supplying and erecting pre-engineered metal buildings. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings. $23M Superfly, Sarah McCoy. Just right. Is the flying wired son going to get it on around to the right? Got a little bit close to that 90, but it didn't phase him at all. He's going to continue to crank it around to the right. Superfly, McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl, Sarah McCoy, 87.76. 87.76 for Sarah McCoy and Superfly. Let's continue to move down the line. We're closing in on wrapping things up here in the Cowgirl. As we go to hip tag number 83. M400, this is Solo Bobby, McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl, Sarah McCoy, bringing us another one from the great two-time world champion riding solo out of a Sons Up daughter. This is M400 Solo Bobby. Solo Bobby. Really kick out of there for an 82.08. Going to be an 82.08 for Solo Bobby. We're going to go back to the McCoy Rodeo Gold Bucking Stock partnership here on the next one with hip tag number 84. TC 427, here's the deals, your bucking bull. Sired out of CMC, OT 22 from McCord McCoy. TC 427, here's the deal. Frontier Trading Company. Prices you can appreciate and integrity you can expect. Thank you to the good folks from Frontier Trading Company. TC 427, here's the deal. Going to be a 42-24. Hip tag 85 is where we're headed now with bull branded M34 Good Genes. The McCoy Rodeo, Ritz Cattle, Sarah McCoy Buck and Bull, M34 Good Genes, and that's exactly what he's got. You're looking at his sire and two-time PBR world champion riding solo, ABBI Futurity champion riding solo. Out of a stone-sober daughter right here, M34 Good Genes, McCoy Rodeo, Ritz Cattle, Sarah McCoy. M34 Good Genes. Look at this. As the OK Brand Fencing Products scoreboard says, 88.4, 88.4. We now have a 1-2 split at the top. 88.4 for Good Genes to go 1 and 2 at the top right now with only 5 more outs to go here in the Cowgirl. So 5 more outs to go, 5 more outs before a drag. And before we get started with our Big Bucks qualifier. 88.4 now in the top spot. We're going to go down now to hip tag number 86, brings us 413. Make Dale Proud. Alyssa Boyce just for kicks with a Hoochie Coochie Son, 413. Make Dale Proud. My Engine, OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. One of the great partners here over the last 2 years here with the ABBI has been MagnaWave. The MagnaWave family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of your life as well as your animal athlete's life. Make sure to experience the power of PEMF. Thank you to MagnaWave. 413, Make Dale Proud, Alyssa Boyce, just for kicks. An 88.4, the score to beat here in the Cowgirl. And Make Dale Proud, Alyssa Boyce. $70.8. Well, and Alyssa Boyce is going to bring us the next one, this time partner with DBDB. Here with hip tag number 87, we've got 910D. This is Hot Box. Grandson from Finger Roll out of a Buck Norris daughter. 910D Hot Box. If you were here with our classic last night, we saw a lot of the Finger Roll bloodlines play a role in the classic last night. Got another one right here, grandson from Finger Roll, 910D Hot Box, Alyssa Boyce. $910D Hot Box, Alyssa Boyce. Can we be better than an 88.4? Break things up at the top. Yeah, the Black Bull going to hip himself, going to take him off his lead and come down, going to be a DQ. Keep an eye on that one, though, from Alyssa Boyce. 910D hot box. He has a clean out right there. We could be getting some points. But a DQ here in Fort Worth. Down to 3. 3 outs and then a drag. 3 outs and then a drag. All right, we're going to go to hip tag number 89. Judges going to hip tag number 89 on their sheet. This is 401 Bronx Stomp Eldred Cattle. So judges, hip tag number 89 on your sheet. Three outs to go with the Cowgirl, and we're going to crown ourselves another champion. We got an 88.4 from Shannon Barr and her bull branded 404. We got an 88.4 from Sarah McCoy and M34 Good Genes sitting 1 and 2. And now it is time for 401 Bronx Stomp from Eldred Cattle. Here with the Dirty Beaver son, 401 Bronx Stomp. .401 Bronx Stomp Eldred Cattle. And 401 Bronx Stomp Eldred Cattle. Put us in at 86.72. 86.72 for Bronx Stomp. All right, I believe we're going back to hip tag number 88. Hip tag number 88, 14M Splash, Herndon Bucking Bulls. Two more chances to change things up at the top. Right now we're splitting first and second with an 88.4. Shannon Barr, Sarah McCoy. Now Herndon Bucking Bulls with 14M Splash. Folks, the Road Ranger's been operating market-dominating stores ran by a team that is committed to excellence, and they believe in the company is made a unique culture. So if you're looking for a great place to start a career, a great partner here with the ABBI, thank you to Road Ranger. 14M Splash, Herndon Bucking Bulls. Just a quick reminder, everybody, that all bulls must be off the premises. All bulls must be off the grounds by 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. So just a reminder, you have until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. to have all the bulls off the grounds. 14M Splash, Herndon Bucking Bulls. And that will wrap up our Cowgirl. Hip tag number 90 is a scratch, so that'll wrap up our Cowgirls here today. So if we can drag, and we'll have our picture afterwards. But there it is. We're going to split first and second. Shannon Barr with 404. Sarah McCoy with Good Genes. 88.4 is going to be your co-champions here in Fort Worth. Followed by Superfly in 87.76. Are You Feeling Lucky in 87.52. And Floyd going to round out the top 5 with an 87.20. Congratulations to our Cowgirls, Shannon Barr, Sarah McCoy, co-champions here in Fort Worth. Well, we're going to drag the arena, and then we'll come back. We'll have our awards picture right in front of the Buck and Shoots with our Cowgirls. We'll get ready for tour stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Qualifier.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As 6th-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. With over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sunup to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
Well, we're just moments away from getting things started here with tour stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Futurity. We have crowned 3 champions on the weekend here in Fort Worth. We've got one more big one to crown as well to finish off a Saturday. Tour stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Futurity. Well, congratulations once again to your Cowgirl champions. Here's Shannon Barr with her bull-branded 404 and Sarah McCoy with M34 Good Genes 88.4, your co-champions in Fort Worth. Well, folks, it is time to figure things out here at stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Futurity, Part 1. It started off in Las Vegas. It was tour stop number 1. Tour stop number 2 got just even better in Duncan, Oklahoma. And now here in Cowtown, if you go back over the last couple of years, this event right here has played a major role. Throughout the $1 Million Futurity and now into the Big Bucks Futurity, who could be walking out of here with the big-time payday when it comes to being your Big Bucks Futurity champion? So here is you're going to take back the top 12.5% of these next calves right here. Top 12.5 will punch their ticket to Oklahoma City for the semifinal. which will then take the top bulls down into Abilene and then crown our champion in a $100,000 payday. So without further ado, we'll get things rolling in your Big Bucks qualifier. Hip tag number 91, 87M H&H Hot Rod from H&H Bucking Bulls and Teller will get us started. So to start here on the left-hand delivery, bucket shoe number 1, your Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, New Dart bucking shoe. Fantastic opportunity right here to give yourself a chance at the big money. Like I said, estimated $425,000 payday in Abilene. Here for Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. Now remember, Part 2 will get started in June. Let's get started in Duncan, Oklahoma, and we'll have Part 2 as well. So a lot of money up for grabs here throughout the ABBI 2026 season. A big-time opportunity here to be a champion in Cowtown. This is a Manaba Sun 87M H&H Hot Rod. Is your bucking bull. $87M Hot Rod, H&H Bucking Bulls, Alan Teller. Awfully intense now. 85-36 to start things off, and 85-36 for Hot Rod. We'll go to hip tag number 92. Keep this party rolling on down the line here with bull branded 473 Baker. York Cattle Company, Troy York. Here with a sign of war son out of a Houdini daughter, 473 Baker is your bucking bull. .473 Baker, York Cattle Company. Now we get the buck and shoot adjusted. We'll get rolling here in our Big Bucks Futurity. Big shout out and thank you to Cox Concrete Products. Cox Concrete Products have provided fantastic promos throughout the last year. Water troughs, feed troughs, more. 40 years of supreme quality and extreme durability. Ag, landscape, oriental work. A lot of great things provided through Cox Concrete Products. Now we're going to get the dummy set right here, 473 Baker, York Cattle Company. Sign of war son out of a Houdini daughter right here in the Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, New Dart buck and shoot. York Cattle Company, 473 Baker. Going to be 68.5, 68.5. Take us down now to Hawkins Bucking Bulls and Sabi. Hip tag number 93, bull branded 403. Well, two bulls out here in the qualifier in 85-36. Started things off with an early lead. Now bull branded 403. Hawkins Bucking Bulls, Sabi. Steve Hawkins on the flank. Here with a stripper, tipper, Sun, 403. So the 12.5%, the top 12.5% here from Fort Worth will automatically qualify for the semifinal in Oklahoma City. So looking to get inside that top 12.5%. Keep your hopes alive. Here we go. And 403H, be a 71.28. Going to go back now to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. We're going to go to hip tag number 94. Brings us one branded E4 Troubadour, Eldred Cattle, the Few Bucking Bulls. E4 Troubadour. Remember, folks, one of the great things here, you still have an opportunity. If maybe Fort Worth doesn't quite get you inside that top 12.5%, you can always get into that championship round through the wild card. There in Oklahoma City, we'll take the top 30%, but the top 5 wild cards will make it to the championship round as well. Now we're talking. E4 Troubadour, Eldred Cattle, a Few Bucking Bulls. Right here, the Big Bucks Qualifier going to bring the heat and the OK Brand Fencing Products scoreboard. 92-16 for Troubadour. So not only the high marked out right now, the highest out of the entire weekend belongs to Eldred Cattle, a Few Bucking Bulls, 92-16. Just jumped way out into the lead, E4 Troubadour. Well, let's keep that momentum rolling on our side as we go to hip tag number 95 now. 25M Page, Vicente Bucking, S4 Circle S. Brings us a big wave sun right here out of Alakazam Daughter, 25M Page. Seamus Vicente on the flank. 92-16 now, sitting in that top spot. Giving us our fourth 90 of the weekend. Wish we could run that one in and do it again. 25M Vicente Bucking Bulls, S4 Circle S. Was wanting to buck, going to be a DQ, though, going to be a DQ for 25M. We're going to go to hip tag number 96 now as we go to bull branded S11. Super Trooper, Marshall Boys, Sawyer Ranch. S11 Super Trooper. S11 Super Trooper out of a Bubba J75 daughter. Marshall Boy Sawyer Ranch Super Trooper. Black Bronco face bull looking awfully good around to the left. And the judge is going to say 90.16. There we go again. 90.16 for Super Trooper. Got ourselves a new number 2, and we've gone to the 90s twice now early on here in the Big Bucks Qualifier. Hip tag number 97 is where we're going with a Billy Frank's son, 414 Baker. JB and Pile Bucking Bulls here with Justin Bryan. Billy Frank's son out of a Houdini daughter. So you talking about big-time sires here in this Futurity world. Billy Frank on the top side, a Houdini daughter on the bottom side, 414 Baker. JB and Pile Bucking Bulls. .414 Baker, J/B, and Pile Bucking Bulls. We got a 92.16, a 90.16. The last 2 qualified outs, both went over 90. We've had 5 on the weekend so far. And 414 Baker. .85-76, 85-76. Gonna roll him up here to the front, buck and shoot for the Cooper Tires. 2 bulls, new dart, buck and shoot. As we go to hip tag number 98, Scarborough Cattle, Gary Scarborough bringing us a Billy Frank's son here with 401 Baker. Billy Frank's son out of an Inferno daughter, 401 Baker. Our next bull to go. Remember, folks, make sure to check out ABBIphoto.com. A lot of great shots. Todd does an amazing job every single event. Make sure to check out ABBIphotos.com. Capture the moment here in Cowtown. 401 Baker, Scarborough Cattle. 92.16, sitting at the top of the leaderboard. $86.56. $86.56 for 401 Baker. We're going to stick with Scarborough cattle as we go to hip tag number 99, bull branded 469M. Page on the top side, Page on the bottom side. 469M, Scarborough cattle. Our next bull to go. Remember, folks, right around the corner, we'll be in El Reno, Oklahoma. A great event last year, looking for more of the same this year. Tour stop number 4, and your final opportunity to get in the semifinal will be El Reno, Oklahoma. $469M, Scarborough cattle. And the Baldy Bull bucking right here in the gate. Going to be an 84.72. 84.72 for 469M. Well, as we go to the century mark now with hip tag number 100. Bull branded 403 off the tracks. J.D. Nix Rodeo Company brings us a mud train son right here. 403 off the tracks is her bucking bull. .403 off the tracks, J.D. Nix Rodeo Company. Looking to give us our 690 point out of the weekend. And off the tracks, J.D. Nix Rodeo Company. Going to put it all together. $87.36, $87.36 for off the tracks. We're going to hip tag in 101. This is 458 GT's over yonder. GT bucking bulls, Buddy Garrett, and 458 over yonder. A 44A smooth over son right here out of a crosswire daughter. 458 GT's over yonder. $458 GT's over yonder, GT bucking bulls. $88.4, going to be an 88.4 for GT bucking bulls, and 458 GT's over yonder. Hip tag number 102 now is where we're going to head. So stay right here, buck and shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti buck and shoot. 021M Page, here from P3 Ranch, Holly Ann Ray, Randy Tabbert. Big Wave Sun, here with I-21M, our next bull to go. Not 21 M Page, P3 Ranch, Holly Ann Ray, Randy Talbert, Grady Farmer. Awfully Electric. OK Fencing Product Scoreboard, 88-64, 88-64. Not 21M. Now right up there in the mix right now here early on in the Big Bucks Futurity. Let's go to hip tag number 103 now. 3MBS, P3 Range, DDR, G&K Cattle. Brings us another one right here. Grandson of Manaba here with 3MBS. There is your current top 10. Troubadour, 92-16. Super Trooper in a 90-16. On 21M, 88-64. Now in that number 3 spot. Followed by GT's Over Yonder, an 88.4. The last 2 bulls out, both of which are inside the top 4 right now. But you got to be better than 90 to get inside 1 or 2. 3M, BS, P3 Ranch, DDR, G&K Cattle. 3M. Going to keep his feet around the corner right there, keep it moving. For an 83-12, 83-12. We'll stay here on the left-hand delivery as we go to hip tag number 104 now. This is 08 Bar M, the project from Gomez Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle, and Grady Farmer. A grandson from 32Y Bruiser is next to go. 08 Bar M, the project. And the project from Gomez Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle will be an 87-84, 87-84. The Big Bucks Futurity Qualifier stop number 3. Vegas, Duncan, Fort Worth, El Reno, Oklahoma. Stops 1, 2, 3, and 4. The top 12.5% for each will make their way to the semifinal in Oklahoma City come February 21st. Then the top 30% of the semifinal will then make their way to Abilene, Texas on March 14th for a chance at that $425,000 payday with $100,000 going to that first place winner. Remember, you have the opportunity through the wild cards as well to still stay in the mix. So if your bull's been entered in at least 2 of the 4 tour stops, you still have a chance to be inside that top 5 wild card. Make your way to Abilene. So here we go. 2 Bar M Page. White and Futrell is our next bull to go here with hip tag number 105. White and Futrell. Bart Futrell brings us the next one here, 2 Bar M. 2 Bar M Page, a Lifting Lives grandson right here. Now, Bart has had some big-time success in these very same competitions. The $1 Million Futurity champion just 2 years ago. Now with 2-bar M, White and Futrell, just about set. Two-bar M, Page, White, and Futrell. Going to be an 88-72, 88-72. And I believe that'll put him in the number 3 spot. Right now, 2-bar M, Page from White and Futrell. As they pull the slide, roll them up. Here comes hip tag number 106. This is 469 Futrell. Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle. 469. Our next bull to go. Well, we've had 5 total 90-point outs on the weekend so far. 2 of them in the Classic, 1 in the Juniors. And we've already had 2 of them here early on in the Big Bucks Futurity. 469 Futrell, Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle. Absolutely could be our next one right here next to go. $469 Futrell, Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H. $469 Futrell, 89, 44, 89, 44, and he's going to go to the number 3 spot now. The Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle Company, Bull 469 with an 89-44. We'll go to hip tag number 107. Brings us 41 bar A Mud Stuffin' from Team TBR, JX Bucking Bulls and Shannon Brito. The Voodoo Warrior son right here out of a Margie Time daughter, Mud Stuffin'. Our next bull to go right here in our Big Bucks Futurity. $41 bar A Mud Stuffin'. Team TBR, Jags Bucking Bulls, 41 bar A, Mud Stuffin'. Heads up, come back. $87.76 for mud stuffing. $87.76. Wells, we're going to go up to the Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, New Dart, Buck and Shoot. Hip tag number 108 with 212M, Little Man from 2P Cattle, Hunter, Buck and Bulls. As the 2P Cattle, Hunter, Buck and Bulls, Kyle Peterman. And 212M Little Man, the moving magic son right here out of a chocolate shake daughter, has continued to get better every single out right here. This has been a big-time bucker so far throughout this Big Bucks Futurity. Looking for more of the same here in Fort Worth. We got a 92.16 from E4 Troubadour and Eldred Cattle, a few Buck and Bulls sitting at the top spot. And right now, 212M Little Man's about to go. $212M Little Man, 2P Cattle, Hunter, Buck and Bulls. He was number 12 in Vegas. Split 4th, 5th, and Duncan going to be an 87.68 here in Fort Worth. 87.68. So right there, Little Man's had some big success so far. Tour stop number 1 was a 90.64 in Vegas. Tour stop number 2 in Duncan was a 92.08 to close in on over almost $10,000 payday. Going to be an 87.68 here in Fort Worth. Hip tag number 109, bull branded 468. This is Copperhead Fred, Rafter Bar C Cattle Company. Lone Star, Matika, Buck and Bulls. Lone Star Buck and Bull Genetics ran by Texas Brothers Court and Chase Richards. Teaming up with a rising father-son duo from Canada, Colin and Brock Matika, to form an exciting new partnership and a great partner here with the ABBI. Thank you to Lone Star Matika. 468 Copperhead Fred, Rafter Bar C Cattle Company. $468 Copperhead Fred. And the young Red Bull 468 Copperhead Fred. Going to finish it off in 82.72. 82.72. And that'll turn the page on your day sheet as we go to page number 8 now. We'll go to hip tag number 110, Bar 1M Page Crazy J, Mustard Seed Cattle. John Trevathan here with Bar 1M. Page breeding on the top side, Page breeding on the bottom side. This one's out of a Showtime daughter. Bar 1 and Page. Crazy J Mustard Seed Cattle. Could be better than a 92.16. I'm going to come down after that 4-second whistle, so Bar 1 and Page. A lot of gather and drop right here, but in total going to be a 76-72. 76-72 for Bar 1M. We're going to go to the right-hand delivery buck and shoots now as we stay here with Crazy J. This time partnered up with Mares at John Trevathan, bringing us another one here with hip tag number 111. A 5G Flapjack Sun right here, OT70 070M. Here comes another one from Crazy J, this time partnered with Mares. So, folks, just a heads up here after hip tag number 126. After hip tag number 126, we will take about an hour, hour and a half long break. Have a quick brunch break after hip tag number 126. Hip tag number 111. Odds 70M, Page, Crazy J, and Mares. "5G Flapjack Sun" out of a Smooth Move daughter. Just right. On 70M, Page, Crazy J, and Mares going to be 86-32. 86-32. And we roll them up one here on the right-hand delivery with hip tag number 112. 401. RBC, Rafter Bar C Cattle Company, Barrett Farms, Clay Constance. Folks, RCR Rail Company develops and operates rail-served logistics parks with service from Class 1 railroads to fulfill a critical demonstrated geographical market need for Class 1s and rail users while yielding superior risk-mitigated returns for investors. Great opportunity to get in, invest, have some fun, make some money with one of the great partners, ABBI. Thank you to RCR Rail Company. 401 RBC. .401 RBC with an 87-44, 87-44. Hip tag number 113, V758 Night Moves from BF Cattle. V758 Night Moves. BF Cattle, Clay Constance. Here with Night Moves. We had two 90s pretty close to each other, looking for another one. A 92-16 from E4 Troubadour. Eldred Cattle, the few Bucking Bulls, sit number one. V7058 Night Moves. 85-84, 85-84. Hip tag number 114 now. Hip tag number 114 brings us 45 TBR's waiver wire. Team TBR, Lazy A-Hole, Bucking Bull, Shannon Brito. Here as we go to Buck and Shoot number 4, your mileage and OK Brand Fencing Products, Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Remember, folks, whether you're looking to get new tires for your car, truck, trailer, make sure to ask for the Coopers. Support the ones that support us. Thank you to Cooper Tires. Continue to be a great partner here with the ABBI. .45 TBR's waiver wire. Waiver wire. Team TBR, Lazy A-Hole Bucking Bulls. It'll be an 81.3, 81.3 here for waiver wire. Remember, folks, we are going to take a lunch break right after hip tag number 126. So we'll also obviously drag then as well, but hip tag number 115 is where we're at. 494M, this is Big Man from Hunter Buckers, 2P Cattle. Big Wave Sun right here, 494M, Big Man. A 92.16, the highest marked out of the weekend, right here in the Big Bucks Qualifier. Brennan Eldred Cattle, the Few Bucking Bulls, E4 Troubadour has been the standout so far this weekend. Well, you know we've got some heat coming. At some point, we're going to have a few more of these fire off and get some big 90s. Could we do it right here? 494M Big Man from Hunter Buckers and 2P Cattle. And 494M, Big Man. $84.24. Make a few adjustments. We'll get ready to go with hip tag number 116. This is M16 Windrock. Windrock, Bart Futrell. Here with a Long John Sweet Pro grandson on the top side, M16 Windrock. M16 Windrock, Bart Futrell. Lone Star, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, the exclusive Buck and Dummy, the ABBI. Not just a great product, but great customer service, as your Buck and Dummy is going to get some wear and tear. You're going to need to be able to get a hold of somebody. That's exactly what you get, Buck and Bull Pro. M16 Windrock. Be at 86.72 for M16, 86.72. Going to stay right where we're at here in bucket chute number 3 as we go to hip tag number 117. M39 Windrock for trail once again, this time with a Nashada son. M39 Windrock. The top 12.5% from right here in Fort Worth are going to punch their ticket to Oklahoma City. The semifinal in Oklahoma City will then solidify the top 30%. Who's going to have a chance at a $425,000 estimated purse and a $100,000 payday to first place alone. M39 Windrock. 68.5. We go to hip tag number 118 now. As we go to bull branded M111. M111 farmer G&K cattle, Flint Dennison. The white dino son right here, M111. Well, here on a Saturday in Cowtown, if you're looking for a true Western tradition, one of our great partners here in Pendleton Whiskey. Thank you to Pendleton. M111 farmer G&K cattle, Flint Dennison. Just about set and ready to go. Cool, spotted up bull right here, M111, G&K cattle, Flint Dennison. Fading across there, getting some difficulty points. And now the OK Brand Fencing scoreboard says 90.16, 90.16, and we've got our third 90 on the board, 90.16 for M111. And there is your new leaderboard. We now have a second, third split. E4 Troubadour, Eldred Cattle, a few Bucking Bulls still sitting number 1, but now M111. And a 90-16 going to get in there, second, third split with Super Trooper. Well, 3 90s just in the big bucks alone. We got 6 total on the weekends now, but now we're going down to hip tag number 119. 88M. This is Lost Luggage, P3 Ranch, Holly Ann Ray, Randy Tabbert. Here and Grady Farmer on the flank. A big man son right here in 88M Lost Luggage. Well, lost luggage going to kick the backside of that buck and shoot. Bull's really wanting to fire. Get a little cleaner out right there. Going to be a bit different score. Going to be a 74-64 here today. 74-64 for lost luggage. We'll go to hip tag number 120 now. 44M money for nothing from Wolf Cattle Company and Parker Wolf. A son of Magic Liddy. It means a grandson from the Magic Maker out of a smooth move daughter. Right here, 44M money for nothing. $44M money for nothing, Wolf Cattle Company. 92-16 at the top, followed by 90-16s. Wolf Cattle Company. Here with money for nothing. Awfully intense black bull right here. Money for nothing. Wolf Cattle Company. 89-36. 89-36 for 44M. Money for nothing. I'm going to put them right in the top five right there. Money for nothing. Now I'm going to go inside the top five. We're 5 outs away from our break now as we're going to take a break after hip tag number 126. This is hip tag number 121, 409 Quick Trip. Wolf Cattle Company brings us another one. Folks, not only does ProVantage Animal Health provide drug-free, all-natural vitamins and minerals, they also have some fantastic lick tubs for your animal athletes. Thank you, ProVantage Animal Health. Look out. 409 Quick Trip, Wolf Cattle Company. OK Brand Fencing scoreboard. 90.40, and we got ourselves another one with 409 Quick Trip from Wolf Cattle Company. Outstanding out right there. Awfully good, awfully intense off those front feet around the corner of the right. And it does not slow down as we come into some good ones right here as we get ready to go. Hip tag number 122. This is M34 Windrock Futrell, Juck Horton. Here with a Medicine Red Sun, M34 Windrock. M34 Windrock Futrell has already had some big moments in his young career, looking for more of the same right here in Fort Worth. M34 Windrock. M34 Windrock Futrell. And things are heating up here in Fort Worth. M34 Windrock Futrell. 90.56 for the Red Bull. .90.56. I believe that'll put him in the number 2 spot right now. Great out right there. He was a 91.28 in Duncan to take 8th night split. And then follow that up here in Fort Worth at the 90.56 M34 Windrock. That's the real deal right there. As we're going to keep that momentum rolling as we go down now to hip tag number 123. M46 Windrock. Windrock Futrell, Chuck Horton bringing us another one right here. Another one sired out of Medicine Red. Can the traveling partner match the 90 for 90? Do it again, M46 Windrock. Well, the Medicine Red Suns came to buck. M46 Windrock, another one that's had success already here in the early on season. And here in Fort Worth, 91.04. We are back to back 90-point ounce. You knew it was coming, but right now a 91.04. Now we're going to go to the number 2 spot. M46 Windrock. He was a 90.48 in Las Vegas to be 17-19 split. He's going to turn it up a little bit even from there and go 91.04 here in Fort Worth. And number 2 right now is now to hip tag number 124, M801 Twisted Kitty. H5 Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson, Scott Hackett, M801 Twisted Kitty. Next to go. M801 Twisted Kitty, H5 Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson. Going to be 86-56, 86-56 for Twisted Kitty. Well, 2 bulls to go, and then we're going to take ourselves a break. As we go to hip tag number 125. 436 last call, brought to you by D-Bar J Long Ranch, Dutchman Bucking Bulls, TMP Cattle Company. Here in Megan Patterson. 436 last call. We've had 9 total 90-point outs on the weekend. 6 of them now here in the Big Bucks Futurity. .436 last call. We got thumbs up all the way around. Last call going to stay up beyond that 4-second whistle. Going to be looking good as scores coming in. D-Bar J Long Ranch, Dutchman Bucking Bulls, TMP Cattle Company. And last call going to be an 88.8, 88.8. 436 last call and an 88.8. Our final bull before the lunch break takes us on over now to hip tag number 126. 24M Teamster from Rail Yard Stables, Richardson Landing Cattle Company, McCoy Richardson on the flank. Going to bring us a 32Y Bruiser grandson right here out of a Juju daughter. 24M Teamster will be our final bull before we take a break. So after this out, we're going to take about an hour and a half break. So that'll put us right around 1:30. Allow these guys to get the pins stacked again, grab some lunch, and get back to bucking bulls. Look at this, 24M Teamster. Could see a lot of his granddaddy and him right there. The Rail Yard Stables, Richardson Landing Cattle Company, Bucking Bull. all is said and done, will be an 88-96, 88-96 for Teamster. All right, for those of you watching us live around the world on ABBI YouTube channel, we will be back in about an hour and a half, let's say around 1:30 Central Standard Time. We'll be right back, continuing to buck bulls here in the Big Bucks Futurity. Right now, there is your top 10 E4 Troubadour, the 9216. Windrock, M46, and M34 followed up in 9104, 9056. Quick Trip with a 90.40 and a 90.16 for M111 and Super Trooper. Got to be 90 or better to get inside the top 6 here in Fort Worth. Folks, we'll be right back after a lunch break and look to start things back up around 1:30 or shortly after that here in about an hour and a half.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cowgirl Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. With over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas. Captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Bucking Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at bucking bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
Well, welcome back, everybody. We're still a little ways out. Still got some cattle to stack, some things to move around. We're going to be looking closer to about a 1:50 start time, 1:50 to 2 o'clock start time. So we still got some time before we get started here with hip tag number 127. About 30 minutes away from hip tag 127.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cowgirl Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. With over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, Maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great buck and bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest buck and bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of buck and bulls.
Well, as we get closer to getting things started here, the second half of day number 2 here at ABBI Fort Worth. We'll get started with hip tag number 127 here in just a moment. Going to drag the arena. Got a few other things to get done, and we'll get rolling here shortly with hip tag number 127. Well, folks, we're going to have ourselves a hard start right at 2:10, so just a little over 10 minutes away. Going to start right at 2:10 with hip tag number 127. A little over 10 minutes away from finishing this thing off and bucking a little over 100 bulls and crowning ourselves a champion here at tour stop number 3 of your Big Bucks Futurity. Well, Fort Worth, we're back to your Big Bucks Futurity Tour Stop number 3 as we get things set and squared away. Right now, we have had 9 total 90-point outs on the weekend. 6 of them have come right here in the Big Bucks Futurity, so you've got to be 90 or better to get inside the top 6 at the moment here in the Big Bucks. But remember, the top 12.5%, they'll be the ones making their way to Oklahoma City for the semifinal. So after 4 total tour stops, including 1 more in El Reno, Oklahoma, here in January, this thing will start to play itself out with a $425,000 estimated purse, with $100,000 of that going to your first place winner. Right there is your current top 10 at the moment. E4 Troubadour, Eldred Cattle Company, LaFew Buck and Bulls 9216, Windrock, M46, and M34 following up 1, 2, and 3. Quick Trip in the number 4 spot. And then Farmers, M111, and Super Trooper rounding out the top 6 with a 9016. So let's get it rolling. We're going into hip tag number 127. This is 443, the largest. Bucking Aces, Hook and W Ranch, Laramie Wilson. Here with a Whoopah Sun, 443, the largest. Will be our first bull to go here. Getting started again. For those of you watching us live around the world on ABBI YouTube channel, we're in Cowtown, and now we're a little over 100 outs away from figuring out our champion here at the Big Bucks Futurity. This is 443, the largest, in Laramie Wilson. Can see some similarities there in the bucking pattern. The athleticism, the gather, the extension right there, the largest. Bucking Aces, Hook and W Ranch. The Whoopah Sun going to come in with an 89.36, 89.36 for the largest. We'll go to hip tag number 128 now. This is bull branded 4 Bar from Jim Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Bull branded 4. Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Lone Star, Montego Farms, Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Here on our right-hand delivery. Been a great weekend from last night into today. 31 classic bulls last night. A couple of them going over 90. But so far, the high marked out of the entire day belongs to Troubadour. And 4 from Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch, 85-12. Takes us now to hip tag number 129. 416, Skippy's Revenge from Hoffman DSR, Greg Helton. A naked Baker son right here out of a crapshoot daughter, 416, Skippy's Revenge. They get Oklahoma brand fencing. If you're looking for ag fencing, industrial wild products, American made right here in the great state of Oklahoma since 1979. Oklahoma brand fencing. Getting one of the great partners here with the ABBI. Thank you, OK Steel and Wire. .416, Skippy's Revenge from Hoffman DSR. Gonna get balled up a little bit in the front of that buck and shoot. Cool looking bull, 76.64 today. 76.64. As we go to the DLW Cattle Company trailer with hip tag number 130. Bull branded M36. This is Gut Punch. A riding solo son out of a Voodoo Warrior daughter. M36 Gut Punch. Great time of year to start gathering up your ear tags, getting everything organized and ready to go for the start of 2026. You're going to want to do it with Widetex. If you're looking for the best in ear tag services, make sure to reach out to Widetex. Three-time world champion riding solo son about to go M36 Gut Punch. And Gut Punch going to come in at an 88.56. 88.56 for the DLW Cattle Company Bucking Bull. Hip tag number 131 is where we're at on your sheet as we go to odd 84. This is Cotton Hooker. DLW Cattle. This time partnered up with JB, the Lance Waller Bucking Bull 084 Cotton Hooker. A grandson of 32Y Bruiser. Remember, folks, mark your calendars. El Reno, Oklahoma. Just a month from now, we'll make our way to El Reno for the tour stop number 4, the Big Bucks Futurity, and your final opportunity to get into Big Bucks Futurity Part 1 in the semifinal in Oklahoma City. Now, remember, there is a wild card and an opportunity to work your way into that championship round, even if you don't place in the top 12.5% of the first 4 tour stops. But you do have to compete in at least 2 of the 4 to be eligible for the wild card. So give yourself that chance. Make sure to mark your calendars. Get entered into El Reno, Oklahoma. Odd 84, Cotton Hooker, DLW Cattle. JB getting set and ready to go. Lone Star, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot is where the action's at. On 84, Cotton Hooker. Again, the grandson of world champion Bruiser. DLW Cattle, JB partnership on this one. Well, unfortunately, Cotton Hooker is going to come down, going to be a DQ here in Fort Worth. Going to shift gears here and take it down now to hip tag number 132. 07 Bar M, Poor Decisions from Top Shelf Rough Stock and Josh Williams. Odd 7 Bar M, Poor Decisions. Our next bull to go. One of the great partners with the ABBI, here with all of our DNA testing needs. Thank you to Myogen. Sacred Genetics, Myogen. '07 Bar M, Poor Decisions, Top Shelf Rough Stock. E4 Troubadour, big time out here earlier. Been standing at the top of the leaderboard for quite some time now. Josh Williams on the flank. In the Top Shelf Rough Stock Buck and Bull, Poor Decisions. Up and down and around, 88.64, 88.64 for Poor Decisions. Well, early on here in the 2026 season, this next one has already begun to have quite a bit of success. A lot of consistency as we go down to hip tag number 133 now. Bar 94M LFCC. This is Bradley Moore, Leapers Fork Cattle Company. New Star Pro Rodeo, Billy Saunders. Here with a Magic Maker grandson out of a Stone's Edge daughter right here, Bar 94M. Looking to do it again and keeping things moving here in 2026. Our next bull to go, Bar 94M. So right here as we get ready for the Bradley Moore Leapers Fork Cattle Company, New Star Pro Rodeo, Billy Saunders Buck and Bull, Bar 94M. Hitting Vegas, hitting Duncan, looking to hit in Fort Worth. Well, Bar 94M, he was 8th, 9th split in Vegas, 8th, 9th split in Duncan, was a 90.96 and a 91.28, just to give you an idea of what the bull is capable of. Going to be a 70.7 here today. Not the trip they're looking for, but he will be there in Oklahoma City and play a role when it comes to that big Bucks Futurity. Well, hip tag number 134 is our next bull to go as we go to 34M Page here from Herndon Bucking Bulls. Billy Saunders, F20 Alakazam's son out of a high tinsel daughter. 334M Page is your bull. Looking to be our 7th 90-point out of the big Bucks. Our 10th of the weekend. 34M Page, Herndon Bucking Bulls. And the Herndon Bucking Bulls here with Billy Saunders, 34M Page. Alakazam's son. 90.72 is going to be the score, 90-72. I believe that'll put him in that number 2 spot right now, 34M. Just right, 90.72. Going to make it our 10th 90 on the weekend. 7th here in the big Bucks. As we're going to stay here in the Herndon Bucking Bulls trailer and go now to 42M Page. This is a Ricky Vaughn son. 42M. Herndon Bucking Bulls. 90-72. Now looking to see if the traveling partner can do the same. 42M. Lone Star, Matiga Farms, Bucking Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. 42M, Herndon Bucking Bulls with a Ricky Vaughn son right here. .42M Herndon Bucking Bulls. Out and around to the right. Going to be an 83-76. It'll take his hip tag number 136 now as we go to bar 24. DW, this is Less Than 8 Cattle Company and Dean Wilson on this one. An Uno Mas son. Bar 24, Less Than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson. One of the great partners here with the ABBI, Yeti, with their coolers, tumblers, bags, and more. Doesn't get much better than Yeti. A lot of great options right now. Great discounts coming in the holiday season. Make sure to go to Yeti.com and support the ones that support us. Thank you to Yeti. Bar 24, less than 8 cattle. Dean Wilson. A year ago, this exact event, Dean Wilson walked out of here your champion. Looking to do it again. Well, you got a lot of intensity on this one, no doubt about that. Bar 24, less than 8 cattle. Dean Wilson. Athletic Bull going to keep his feet coming around the corner to the right. Going to be an 85-12, 85-12. As we stick with the less than 8 cattle company and Dean Wilson trailer, we're going to go to hip tag number 137. Another Uno Mas son right here. This one branded 164. 164 from less than 8 cattle and Dean Wilson. As soon as we're done here, great opportunity to head on down to the best hat store. Grab yourself a brand new American cowboy hat from American Hat Company. Get yourself a new felt. Another one of the great partners here with the ABBI, American Hat. Welcome to those of you watching us live around the world on the ABBI YouTube channel. What a great opportunity to get into the bull business right now, and there is a lot of great people that help you through this process, show you the ropes, allow you to be an investor and an owner of one of these great animal athletes, and maybe you could make your way to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Walk out of there with a beautiful gold buckle and a world champion animal athlete. If you would like to get involved, reach out to American Buck and Bull, and we will get you started in the right direction. Right now, 164, less than 8 cattle. Dean Wilson with an Uno Mas son is next to go. Less than 8 cattle. Dean Wilson going to be an 82 here today. Now we're going to go to JMC cattle with Dean Wilson. With hip tag number 138, bull branded 411 JMC cattle. Dean Wilson here with a Hunter 5H calf out of a Buck Norris daughter. 411 JMC. 411, JMC Cattle, Dean Wilson. Just about set 411. JMC Cattle and Dean Wilson. Going to be 76-96, 76-96. And the party rolls on as we go to hip tag number 139. 874 bar M2, first shot. H5 Bucking Bulls, Milo Flores, Dean Wilson. $874 bar M2, first shot. Buck Autism grandson out of a best shot daughter. The exclusive buckle here with the ABBI, Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Not just buckles, folks. I'm telling you, got some beautiful head stalls. Perfect. For any award or gift, make sure to reach out. Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. $874 bar M2. H5 Bucking Bulls, Mila Flores, Dean Wilson. And first shot, H5 Bucking Bulls, Milo Flores, Dean Wilson. $87.68, $87.68. So as we're taking back the top 12.5%, that would be right there near that bubble, I would imagine. Very close either way, $87.68, looking to get inside that top 12.5%. As we go to hip tag number 140 now with M1 bar, undivided attention. McGuire, ace of spades. Here on the next one. M1 bar, undivided attention. McGuire, ace of spades. Coming off of a massive 2025 season. Looking to reload, do it again here in 2026. Undivided attention from McGuire, ace of spades. Will be a 72.08. 72.08. As we stay here with ace of spades, McGuire, as we go down now to hip tag number 141. We're going to go to M11, McGuire. Right here, a still poppin' sun. Ace of spades, McGuire. Right here, right-hand delivery bucking, shoot number 3, the Lone Star, Manteca Farms, Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, bucking shoot. M11, McGuire, ace of spades, McGuire. Another still popping sun right here. Cool looking, painted up, still popping sun right here. M11, ace of spades, McGuire. Gonna get it on around to the right. And the OK Brand scoreboard says 88 even, 88 points even for M11. Well, that'll take us now to page number 10 on your day sheet. As I move things on down now to hip tag number 142. It'll bring us M05. This is Poppin' My Collar from Emmett Cattle, White Cattle, D&H Cattle. HD Page on the flank here with another still poppin' son out of a best shot daughter. This is M05, Poppin' My Collar. Strong black bull right here, M05, Poppin' My Collar, Emmett Cattle, White Cattle, D&H Cattle. 88.4, 88.4 for Poppin' My Collar. Well, hip tag number 143 is a scratch. So judges, as we'll roll on to hip tag number 144. That'll take us to 10M Page. This is more cattle, D&H Cattle. Once again with a Hunter 5H son. So you're Page breeding on the top side, Page breeding on the bottom side. More cattle, D&H Cattle, the bull branded 10M. Kimes Ranch Jeans. Make sure to dress to impress with the Western tradition. Men's apparel and more with a Western lifestyle in mind. Thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans. 10M. More cattle. D&H Cattle. We've got 1090s on the board over the weekend. 7 of them coming right here in the Big Bucks Futurity. Looking to make it 8. A lot of juice in this one right here. 10M, more cattle, D&H Cattle. A couple more trips This one's going to start going in the right direction. Going to be 88 even, 88 even. 10M. More cattle, D&H cattle. 88 points even for the Bucking Bull. Going to move it on down now to Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. Braxton Laughlin here with hip tag number 145. 084 Toxic Pony is the bull, signed by Mr. Worldwide. 084 Toxic Pony. Now Toxic Pony made his mark in Las Vegas. Going to do it again here in Fort Worth. An opportunity. Get one step closer in Oklahoma City and then make your way to the championship round. Abilene, Texas, March 14th. That is where the estimated $425,000 is going to be paid out. Here comes 084 Toxic Pony. And the Bad Habits Bucking Bull, Braxton Laughlin Bucking Bull, Toxic Pony. Score is going to be coming in at an 88.4, 88.4. So like I said, he was the number 21 ranked bull in Las Vegas with a 90.32. So he's already making his way to Oklahoma City, but another solid out right here with an 88.4 for Toxic Pony. As we go to Taste Laughlin, Laughlin Bucking Bulls here with hip tag number 146, bull branded 466 Pete right here. A grandson from 10G Turner Burner out of a Mistletoe's daughter 466 Pete is your Bucking Bull. Just right. 440, 66, Pete, Taste Laughlin, Laughlin Bucking Bulls. 91.44 to put him in the number 2 spot. 40.66 Pete. 466 Pete with a 91.44. That makes 8 in the 90s here at the Big Bucks Futurity, 11 on the weekend. And second biggest score of the weekend, Pete now with a 91.44. There you see in the number 2 spot. The 92.16 from Troubadour, Eldred Cattle Company. LaFew Bucking Bull still sitting number 1 with a 92.16. There's 8 of them. 8 90s on the board. Looking to get inside the top 12.5%, though, to make your way to Oklahoma City. That is the ultimate goal. And right now, Pete darn sure is going to do that with a 91.44. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 147 now. This is 3M Cheddar Buck. Doan Hilton Bull Company. A Cool Whip son right here out of a Buck Autism daughter, 3M Cheddar Buck. Our next bull to go. $3M Cheddar Buck. 3M Cheddar Buck right here, Doan Hilton Bull Company. $35F Cool Whip son right here. Imagine you're going to continue to see more and more of these Cool Whip calves. 3M Cheddar Buck, Doan Hilton Bull Company. Lone Star, Combs Range, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. .3M Cheddar Buck, the Doan Hilton Bull Company Buck and Bull. We are gassing it around to the right. 88.96 for Cheddar Buck, 88.96. And again, a good opportunity right there to get inside that top 12.5%. You never know what it could look like and how it'll shake out. But 88.96. Looking good at the moment as we go down now to hip tag number 148. 95 Pickle Bull is your bucking bull. Baja Bull Group, Hilton Bull Company with a high tinsel son right here out of a hula hoop daughter. 95 Pickle Bull is next to go. Big frame 95 Pickle Bull right here, Baja Bull Group, Hilton Bull Company. And an 86.96. Be an 86.96 for Pickle Bull. That'll take us to hip tag number 149 now as we go to 42 Diamond E. Diamond E, Jane's Gang, Hilton Bull Company. Grandson on the top side from Hocus Pocus. Grandson on the bottom side from Oyster Creek. 42, Diamond E. Jane's Gang, Hilton Bull Company brings us the next one. Folks, the official feed of the ABBI, Mansville Ag Center. Over 30 years of experience designing feed for performance animals. Make sure to get with the good folks there, Pro Bull Nutrition, Mansville Ag Center. The official feed of the ABBI. .42 Diamond E. $74.88 is going to be the score. $74.88 here for 42 Diamond E. We'll take us to hip tag number 150 now as we go to 420. This is Powerball from McCoy Rodeo Gold Buck and Stock. 420 Powerball, or next bull to go. 8 total 90-point ounce in the Big Bucks Futurity. Looking to make it 9. 420 Powerball. McCoy Rodeo Gold Bucking Stock next to go. .420 Powerball, going to be an 85-28. 85-28. We'll go now to hip tag number 151 as we go to 69, Sandman. Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls. Colt Bittenbaugh here with a high tensile son out of a surefire daughter. 69, Sandman. Another high tensile son right here. This one brought to you by Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls. 69, Sandman. Eldred Cattle Company, LaFew Bucking Bulls still sitting in that number 1 spot. E4 Troubadour, been the number 1 bull of the weekend so far. Still got a lot of great bulls to get through. This one, 69 Sandman, Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls. And the Sandman going to hit himself just a little bit on the way out of there, but keeps it cranking around to the right. Southern Fresh Bucking Bull. We're going to put it all together here today in Fort Worth. As the OK Brand Fencing scoreboard says, 87-44. 87-44 for Sandman. Colt Bittenbaugh and Southern Fresh Bucking Bull is going to bring us another one here as we go to hip tag number 152. 405 Bankrupt. Is your Bucking Bulls. We make our way on over now to the left-hand delivery buck and shoot. .405 Bankrupt. Your Bucking Bulls. Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls brings them to town. Let's go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. 8 total 90-point outs here in the Big Bucks Futurity. And 405 Bankrupt. As the score is going to be coming in for the Southern Fresh Bucking Bull. 85.92. It'll be 85.92 for Bankrupt. Nice job, TJ Roberts. Handling these young 2-year-old bucking bulls. Nicely done. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 153. Now let's go to TC 426. Red River's the name. McCoy Rodeo, gold bucking stock brings them to town. TC 426, Red River. Sired from CMC on 22. Out of a Harrington, 15 cow, TC 426 Red River. And Red River going to be an 87.44. Be an 87.44 here for TC 426 Red River, McCoy Rodeo, gold bucking stock. We'll go to hip tag number 154 now as they take it to another high tinsel sun. This is 73 Bingo King. Dorman Cattle, Michael Weaver, Hilton Bull Company. 73 Bingo King is your bucking bull. If you're in need of doctoring your animals from a distance and you need a remote injection, no other option than New Dart. Over 50 years of service providing the best in the business with accuracy and performance. Make sure to make it New Dart. '73 Bingo King, Dorman Cattle, Michael Weaver, Hilton Bull Company. And the Bingo King Get it on around to the left. Got a little bit bogged down the front end right there, but picks it back up and keeps it moving for an 83-84. 83-84 for Bingo King. It'll take us back to McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades, as we go to hip tag number 155. M805 McGuire's your bucking bull. Another one from the great Steel Poppin' out of a Magic Maker daughter. These Steel Poppin' calves all seem to be awfully consistent and firing right now. Here comes another one. M805 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Gonna regroup here with the dummy in the flank. Still popping, son. The M805 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. With a multitude of world champions in the PBR, the ABBI, and beyond. Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed, animal athletes tend to get to that little bit extra out of each and every performance. Thank you to Two Bulls. McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Big time 2025 season, not slowing down into 2026. How about 89-84? 89-84, and M805 going to give himself an awfully good chance to get inside the top 12.5% and make their way to Oklahoma City. There with the Steel Poppin' Son, M805. Well, we're going to stay with McGuire, Ace of Spades, this time partnered up with Twisted Horns. As we go to hip tag number 156 with M15 Bar, this is Dictator. Grandson on the top side from Magic Maker out of a Stone Edge daughter. M15 Bar is your bucking bull. So we take things up now to the Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, new dart buck and shoot. That's where the action's going to be. Remember, folks, just a month from now, we'll be in El Reno, Oklahoma for the fourth and final tour stop of the Big Bucks Futurity. The final chance to get into the semifinal round there in Oklahoma City. Remember, there's always an opportunity to get into that championship round or even taking back the top 5 wild card calves. But in order to qualify for the wild card, you got to be entered in 2 of the 4 events. So take your chances, make your way to El Reno, Oklahoma. And you could be going home with a check of $100,000 out of Abilene, Texas, on March 14th. M15 Bar Dictator. And Dictator, McGuire, Ace of Spades, Twisted Horns. Going to kick the back of that bucket chute just a little bit. Kind of threw him off his game there. Going to be an 83-92. 83-92 for Dictator. Well, as we go to R&D, Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Hip tag number 157 with Ot 10M, R&D. Here for our next bull to go. Flying W Livestock Equipment with integrity, quality, service. Flying W. Flying W Livestock Equipment, utilizing fantastic products with you as the operator in mind on how it is built, constructed, and utilized. Thank you to Flying W Livestock Equipment. Ot 10M, the R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Muscled up bull right here for a young 2-year-old. Coming around there, going to kind of hesitate around the corner. A lot to like, though. 88-48, 88-48, Ot 10M, R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Brings us a good one right there. He's an 88-48 here today. He was a 90.24 in Las Vegas to finish 22, 23, 24 split in Las Vegas. So he is already going to make his way to Oklahoma City in the semifinal. That is the one to keep an eye on. Looks to be awfully consistent for the R&D Bucking Bull, Braxton Laughlin Bull, Ot 10M. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 158 now. As we turn the page here on your day sheet, we're going to go to bull branded 285M. Jimmy, Ginger, Foxworth, R&D, Braxton Laughlin. Bringing us another one here, 285M from R&D. Just right. Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth, R&D, Laughlin. OK Brand Fencing Products scoreboard, 90-64. 90-64 for Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth, R&D, Laughlin, Bucking Bull, 285M. 90-64, that's going to make it the ninth 90 in the big bucks, the 12th overall. The 90-64 going to put them way up there. There's your new top 10. You can see now it's going to put them right there in the number 5 spot. Going to put them in the number 5 spot with that 90.64. Well, let's keep the party moving as we go to hip tag number 159 now with 299M. Another one from R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Another one of the bulls that has had some success here early on in 2026 season. Looking for more of the same right here from R&D Bucking Bulls and Braxton Laughlin, 299M. 299M R&D Bucking Bulls in Laughlin. Had some success under the bright lights of Las Vegas. Started a great trip right here in Fort Worth. 88-48 is going to be the score. 88-48. He stays in that spin right there. We're pushing 90. Going to be an 88-48, but another good one right there to keep an eye on when we get to Oklahoma City for our semifinal. Speaking of one to keep an eye on, here comes another one. All-Star Ranch Laughlin here with hip tag number 160. This is 411 Rank Hanatra. Son out of Rank Hank. Out of a son T daughter, 411 Rank Hanatra. Next to go. Could we be looking at our 10th 90 here in the big bucks? Rank Hanatra has got something to say about it. Let's get it. And the young black bull going to do it again. 411 Rank Hanatra. Pretty bucky around the corner. All-Star Ranch, Braxton Laughlin, Bucking Bull going to finish at an 87-44. 87-44. You can see there in the Bucking Bull Pro replay. That last round or two didn't quite kick like he was to begin with, but going to be finished with an 87-44. Now, Rank Hanatra, though, he was your number 6 bull back in Duncan, Oklahoma about a month ago with a 91-92, claiming a check of $6,528. So Rank Hanatra is already making his way to Oklahoma City as well. So one to keep an eye on when we get to OKC. Well, let's go to Bad Habits Bucking Bulls. Braxton Laughlin brings us another good one here with hip tag number 161. B41 Eye Candy. Uno Ma's son here with Eye Candy. All right, Fort Worth, pay attention. B41 Eye Candy, Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. Another one when we're talking about headed to Oklahoma City, one to watch. Here in Fort Worth, it's going to be an 88-24, 88-24. But less than a month ago, that's the one that walked out of Duncan, Oklahoma with a check of $15,300 and a score of 93-36 to be your champion there in Duncan. So Eye Candy going to be an 88-24 here today. But again, when you're heading into Oklahoma City, one of our tour champions, so one to watch when we get to OKC. Hip tag number 162. M400 R&D, Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth, R&D, Braxton Laughlin, here with another good one. 6 bulls away from a drag, 6 bulls away from a drag. Oh yeah, you don't have a fast page. M400. $72.9. We're going to roll down now to hit tag number 163. H8184 2 Buck Chuck from Diamond H Outlaws and Dean Wilson. H81-84 to Buck Chuck. It feels like we were just there just a little while ago, but before you know it, we'll be back at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa this October. The exclusive home here for the ABBI World Finals, always a fantastic 7 days. This time going to be over Halloween, so going to be even more fun this next year. ABBI World Finals, South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. And to Buck Chuck. Gonna gather in that front end, get around to the left. The Diamond H Outlaws, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull. And the score is gonna be an 88-48. 88-48. Again, when you're talking about that top 12.5%, that 88-48 range is right there, gonna be on the line at the moment. Hip tag number 164, as we've got 4 more outs to go before a drag, 4 outs before a drag. As we go to 1/24, DW, less than 8 cattle, Dean Wilson with an Uno Mas son right here. Another one to watch as we here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Again, it was a year ago in this very same arena, this very same event, and Dean Wilson walked out the champion. Got another one right here to give himself a chance to do just that. 1/24. An Uno Mas son from Less Than 8 Cattle and Dean Wilson. (1/24). Less Than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson. Big time start to the 2026 season. And the Uno Mas son. Coming around to the right once again. DW is 1/24. Less Than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson. As the scores come in for your champion from Las Vegas, going to be an 88-8 here today. 88.8 for 1/24. He was a 93.60 in Las Vegas to take home over $18,000. Then in Duncan was the number 7 bull and claimed almost another $5,000. So big time start to the year right there for 1/24. Going to be an 88.8 here in Fort Worth. And that is definitely another one to keep an eye on as we work our way to Oklahoma City. Well, now we go to hip tag number 165, 2/24 now. Hanson, Wilson, bringing us another one right here, 2/24 is your Bucking Bulls. We're just 3 outs away from a drag. 2/24. Woof, man, Bull is wanting to rodeo now. DW 2/24, the Hanson Dean Wilson Bucking Bull. I'm telling you what, he means it now. 90, 56, 90. 0.56 for 2/24. And now we've got 10 of them, and he's going to make his way inside the top 10. That was your reserve champion from Duncan, Oklahoma, claiming $14,280 less than a month ago. And he's going to follow it right up with a 90.56 here today. It was a 93.04 in Duncan, but showing he can bring it awfully consistent. We're 2 outs away from a drag. 2 outs away from a drag as we're on hip tag number 166. 4M, BSR, DTR, ATCF, and Wilson. Buddy's Pet is the sire on this one out of a Hard Knocks daughter. And now takes a 90.16 or better to get inside the top 10. 4M, BSR, DTR, ATCF, and Dean Wilson here at the Frontier RCR Yeti Buck and Shoot. Well, the Black Bull really wanting to kick. Unfortunately, going to come over the top. Going to be a DQ. To be a DQ for 4M. And that'll take us now to the Kung Fu Panda. As we go to hip tag number 167, M814 Kung Fu Panda is your Bucking Bull from H5 Bucking Bulls and Dean Wilson. Out of a War Cloud daughter. After this bull, we will drag the arena. After this, we will drag. M814 Kung Fu Panda. 10 total 90-point outs so far in the Big Bucks Futurity. 13 total on the weekend, with E4 Troubadour being the high marked out of the entire 2 days so far. M814 Kung Fu Panda. H5 Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson. What are they going to have to say about this one? Look out, 95.04. H5 Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson going to jump out to a major lead. One of the great outs that you'll see in the entire calendar year, the black and white bull. That is picture perfect, exactly what those judges are looking for. Look at the distance off the front ground of his front feet. Big time out right there, Kung Fu Panda. 95.04. We've got ourselves a new leader in a big way. Well, folks, if you're watching us live, don't go far. We're going to be right back here to Fort Worth after the drag. But right there, there it is, the Kung Fu Panda now at the top, 95.04.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cowgirl Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. With over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great buck and bull is no different.
All right, welcome back to Fort Worth. As we just finished that last set of cattle off with a big time out, a 95.04 from M814 Kung Fu Panda. H5 Buck and Bulls, Dean Wilson. Big time out to wrap things up on that last set. So let's keep this party rolling in that exact same way as we head now to hip tag number 168 to get us started with bar 53M. Right here from Emmett Moore, D&H Cattle will get us started here on this set. Bar 53M, Emmett Moore, D&H Cattle. Bar 53M. Coming around to the left awfully hard. The Emmett Moore D&H Cattle Company Buck and Bull score is going to be we didn't have Judge 5. He's working on it. There it is, 85.04, going to be an 85.04 for bar 53M. Taking to Bob and Jerry Adams, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle on the next one here with hip tag number 169. 014M Page is your Buck and Bull. Sired by 163H from Page on the top side. Got more Page breeding on the bottom side, 014M. Man, that one was ready to do it. Unfortunately, going to come down, going to be a DQ here for 14M. We're going to go down to a 10G Turner Burner, son, as we go to hip tag number 170, 55M. More cattle, D&H cattle, buck cattle. Son, a Turner Burner out of an airtime daughter. $55M. We're going to talk about buckers now. Turner Burner on the top side, airtime on the bottom. More cattle, D&H cattle, buck cattle. And 55M, the Turner Burner, son. Get around 86.32, going to be an 86.32 for 55M. We're going to go to hip tag number 171 now with bull-branded bar 7M, Page. Hughes and Sons Cattle Company, D&H Cattle. This one here sired from Page 105H. Out of a bruiser daughter, bar 7M. Bar 7M. Hughes and Sons Cattle Company, D&H Cattle. Bar 7M. Bull's going to fill out. That could be a bucker as things grow, but today's going to be a 75.04. 172 now is where we're headed on your sheet as we go to M9. This is Steel Nasty. Chapman, buck cattle, D&H cattle here with another still popping son out of a buck autism daughter. Another one that has been awfully consistent to start this early 2026 season. M9, Still Nasty. The still popping calves continue to show out as we've got another one lined up right here. M9, Still Nasty. Chapman, buck cattle, D&H cattle. So right here, M9, Still Nasty. Got a lot of attributes right there the judges are looking for, looking to put them all together, though, in this 4-second whistle. 88.32. Going to be an 88.32 here in Fort Worth, but you go back to Las Vegas. He was a 92.32 with a check of $15,000 to be the number 3 spot. Also got in the money in Duncan. Over 90, but there is your 89 slide all inside pot. Right now, Poor Decisions in the top spot, followed by Gut Punch, Bars 404, The Project, Mud Stuffin' in the top 5 right there. But an 88.64 from Poor Decisions is leading the 89 slide right now. So hip tag number 173 is where we're going, 489M. This is Patchwork from Scarborough, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Sired from Page's F19 out of a Hard Knocks daughter. 489M. So your Frontier Trading Company, RCR, Rail, Yeti, Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Another one right here has got a lot of promises already showed out. Cool looking, painted up bull right here, 489M, Patchwork, Scarborough, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. 89.36 for Patchwork. Now you go back to the bright lights of Las Vegas. That was your number 5 bull in Las Vegas with a 91.44, walking home with a check of $10,000. So that is another one, Patchwork right there, one to keep an eye on as we go to El Reno and then on to Oklahoma City. So now as you turn the page on your day sheet, go to page 12 now with hip tag number 174. 2M page is your Buck and Bull, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle, bring them to town. Another 99G Ricky Vaughn's son out of a Big Wave daughter. So 2M page, next to go. Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. 81.7 is going to be the score, 81.7. That means we're going to be on hip tag number 175 now as we move on to M24 page for more cattle, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. With a 10G Turner Burner son right here out of a Buck Autism daughter. 10G Turner Burner calf, M24. Nice work. Big shout out, thank you to Frontier Trading Company, Oklahoma's premier commodity trader with bull feed, supplement tubs, minerals. Also has a great marketing plan for your business so they can help you in a multitude of ways with pricing you can appreciate and integrity you can expect. Frontier Trading Company. M24. Going to be a 71.7, 71.7 for M24. So roll the slide. We're going to go to hip tag number 176 now. 304M bars, your Buck and Bull from Hurricane Hefty, Parker, D&H, and Hales. 304 M bar right here. Another one. Hurricane Hefty, Parker D&H Hales. Hurricane Hefty, Parker D&H Hales. How about 8608? 8608. So keep going down the line as we go to hip tag number 177. This ton is brought to you by Emmett, D&H Cattle, Bob and Jerry Adams with 417M, your buck and bull. Grandson of black and blue on the top side, Magic Maker on the bottom side, 417M. From Emmett, D&H Cattle, Bob and Jerry Adams. Folks, if you haven't experienced the power of PEMF, highly recommend checking out Magna Wave and their family brand of products, Magna Wave. Been a great partner these last couple of years here with the American Buck and Bull, continuing to get better. Make sure to support the folks at Magna Wave. You can utilize it for yourself and your animal athletes. Thank you to Magna Wave. 417M. We got a whopping 95.04 at the top of the leaderboard from the Kung Fu Panda. $417M. Emmett, D&H Cattle, Bob and Jerry Adams. $87.1, going to be an 87.1. And we'll roll up here to hip tag number 178. 422M is the brand here for the Chapman Buck Cattle Adams D&H Cattle Company Bull. Another one right here out of Pages 163H out of a Stone Sober Daughter. 422M, Chapman Buck Cattle Adams. $422M. Scores coming in here for the Chapman Buck Cattle Adams D&H Cattle Company Bull. 90.96. You knew we were going to get ourselves another one, and there it is, 90.96. 422M. Great out right there for the Black Bull. 90.96, Chapman, Buck Cattle, Adams, D&H. Going to put themselves right there in the mix. Going to give us 12 total 90s now here in the Big Bucks Futurity, 15 total on the weekend. None have been better, though, than a 95.04. H5 and Dean Wilson, Kung Fu Panda. 95.04. Here is Wiznot, Buck Cattle, DNH, 439. Fortunately, going to be a DQ here for 439M. We're going to move to hip tag number 180 now as we go to 9 bar M. An Alakazam son right here from Buck Cattle, Adams, DNH Cattle. Going to stay right here in the Frontier Trading, RCR Rail, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Nine bar M. Alakazam son, Buck Cattle, Adams, DNH. Let's go 90 again. I'm out an 87.68. 87.68 for 9 bar M. That'll take us now to the Harrison Cattle Company trailers. We go to hip tag number 181. M13 Harrison. Ain't no joke, son, right here. M13 from Harrison Cattle Company. M13 Harrison Cattle Company. There it is, another one, 90.48. Now we're talking, we are rolling now in the big bucks futurity. 90.48, going to give us our 13th 90 of the big bucks, 16th of the weekend. And a 90.48 is going to put him in the mix, and more than likely that's going to guarantee him a spot in the semifinal in Oklahoma City for M13. Now we're going to go to hip tag number 182, B45. 4D Bucking Bulls and Bryson Dill here with a Food Trail 786 calf B45. B45, 4D Bucking Bulls. Just about set. And the 4D Bucking Bull. Extending those back legs, getting those kick points. We're going to be a 74-72. We're going to go to hip tag number 183 now as we're rolling in Fort Worth. Bar 6, M. Page, the Winston Bucking Bull, Melton Bull Company. Zane Walker on the trigger. Here with one side from Page's 105H. Out of a Bruiser Daughter, Bar 6, M. Page from Winston Bucking Bulls, Melton Bull Company. Bar 6M, Winston Bucking Bulls, Melton Bull Company. Going to be an 85-28. Welcome. For those of you watching us around the world, we are right here in Cowtown, Fort Worth. Bulls have been bucking. We have started to stack up our 90-point outs. So we got hip tag number 184, now 64 bar M. This is Big Perm from Broken Arrow S Ranch and Zane Walker with a sucker punch son right here out of a Kitty Hawk Daughter, 64 bar M. Big Perm. Going to work with the young bull, get him back to his feet. 64 bar M, Big Perm. Going to regroup, and we'll be ready to go here with the Broken Arrow S Ranch Bucking Bull. Folks, as you go up and down the road, traveling across the country, Make sure if you got a choice to always pull into the Road Ranger as they're supporting us, make sure to utilize the Road Ranger at any opportunity you might have as you're getting up and down the road. Thank you to Road Ranger. As you go to your top 10, there's your leaderboard. Kung Fu Panda, 95.04, sitting in that number one spot. Right now, Harrison's M13 with a 90.48, rounding out that top 10. That is a jam-packed 90-point club, no doubt, but a 95.04, that's about as good as a trip as you'll see over the year, and we got to see it here in Fort Worth. Great out from Kung Fu Panda. And Big Perm. $87.76 going to be the score. $87.76. Hip tag number 185 now with 4M Page. Derek Yancey, Melton Bull Company. Zane Walker on the trigger. 4M. A grandson of Turner Burner on the top side, Manaba on the bottom side. 4M Page. Your next bull to go. We're going to come around to the left. Unfortunately, going to get balled right back up in the buck and shoot. Really wanting to fire, though, the Derek Yancey Melton Bull Company bull. 4M. Another one to keep it on, but going to be 70-72 here today. 70-72 here in Fort Worth. We're going to stick with Derek Yancey and Melton Bull Company. Let's go to hip tag number 186 now. Here with a Sucker Punch Sun branded 451M. 451M Page, Derek Yancey, Melton Bull Company, Zane Walker. Sucker Punch Son out of a hard twisted daughter. $451M. The Derek Yancey Melton Bull Company Bucking Bull going to be 88.8. Again, we'll see where the line is crossed with the top 12.5%. I'd be willing to bet, though, 88.8 is right there on the border. 88.8 for 451M. We're going to go to 187 now, the hip tag. Bull branded 44M. This is Dancing in the Dark from Broken Arrow S Ranch and Zane Walker. Bushwhacker, grandson right here on the top side out of a Wolf Dancer daughter, 44M, Dancing in the Dark. And 44M dancing in the dark. Broke it Arrow S Ranch. Going to be 86.72. Being 86.72. That'll move us on down now to hip tag number 188, 445. What's the deal? Comp and May, Cody May on the flank. 445. What's the deal? Is your bucking bull. Oh, man. Are they scoring them? Well, what's the deal? I believe going to come down early. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for what's the deal? That'll move us on over now to hip tag number 189. Emmett Cattle, 6-bar C, and Justin Cox going to bring us 1-M Page. A Kiowa Havoc son right here out of a Domino daughter. 1-M Page from Emmett Cattle, 6-bar C. Kiowa Havoc son right here in M Page, Emmett Cattle, 6-bar C. $13 total, 90-point ounce here in the Big Bucks Futurity, 16 on the weekend. We're rolling into some heat right now. And M Page, Emmett Cattle, 6-bar C. It'll be an 86-56, 86-56 for M. Take us to page number 13 on your day sheet. Let's go to hip tag number 190. 4-bar M. Emmett Cattle, 6-bar C, bringing us another son of Kiowa Havoc. Here are the Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. Folks, Concrete Products, big-time partner this last year, showed up to a lot of different events, gave you a lot of different opportunities and promos and more. Highly recommend checking them out. Support the ones that really dig in and support you. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products for being a part of the bull business here, 2025 and now into 2026. 4-bar M, Kiowa Havoc son from Emmett Cattle, 6-bar C. more bar M right here. It's just a little tight to that buck and shoot. The Emmett Cattle 6-bar C bucking bull. You could see the Kiowa Havoc in him right there, no doubt about it. Going to be an 81.6 here today, 81.6. Hip tag number 191 will bring us bull branded 429 Baker. Womack, Big Shot, Truax 6-bar C, and Justin Cox with 429 Baker. A big Chew son right here, which means it's a grandson of Shepherd Hills tested and out of a Chop Chop daughter. Big time bred to buck bull right here, 429 Baker. Another one that has already made a big time mark here in the Big Bucks Futurity. 429 Baker from Womack, Big Shot, Truax, 6-bar C. $429 Baker. Well, we're just about there. Going to want to take a moment, get him standing square, reset with that box. Again, this one right here, a lot of opportunity. Going to play a role when it comes to this Big Bucks Futurity and the $425,000. That'll be paid out in Abilene, Texas. Right now, tour stop number 3. We've got one more opportunity in El Reno, Oklahoma, a month from now. So make sure to plan to be in El Reno. Give yourself as many chances as possible to get as many bullets in your gun when it comes to going to Oklahoma City in the semifinal on February 21st. Then the top 30% of the semifinal will make their way to Abilene, including the top 5 wild card bulls as well. But remember, to be eligible for the wild card, you got to be entered in at least 2 of the 4 tour stops. So El Reno might be a great chance. So make sure to give you as many options as possible. It comes to taking home under that $425,000. And then Big Bucks Futurity Part 2 will kick off in June in Duncan, Oklahoma. So a lot of chances to win money here with the ABBI here in 2026. Right now, the Big Chew son, 429 Baker. It's a great bull right there. You can see him kind of kicked up, hit the back of that buck and shoot right there. Kind of threw him off his lead. But again, that was your number 2 ranked bull in Las Vegas. Took home over $17,000 with the bright lights of Las Vegas, and now it's going to be an 85.1 here in Fort Worth. Anything can happen in that 4-second out, but that's one to watch. That one has got an opportunity to make it past the semifinal and on to Abilene. Well, let's take it on down now to a world champion as we go down now to hip tag number 192. Hip tag number 192, the Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C Bucking Bull here. None other than your yearling world champion in 2025. This is P1 Cloud 9. The Pure Bliss calf right here out of a Buckle Up daughter, P1 Cloud 9. Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C. Got themselves a bucker right here. P1 Cloud 9. Coming off a big-time 2025 season, P1 Cloud 9 getting around the corner, bucking here in Fort Worth, 89.52, going to be an 89.52. Like I said, I can't guarantee it, but I would imagine that cutoff for the top 12.5% is going to be in that 88, 89 range, so that one right there, I believe, would most likely be on the inside at the moment. Hard to say, though, until all is said and done. But at 89.52, going to give P1 Cloud 9 an opportunity. As we move things on over here to the right-hand delivery, there it is. There is your top 10. We've got 13 total 90-point outs here in the big bucks. There's the top 10, though, a 90.48 in the 10th spot. Two 90.56s, and then you get inside your top 5, a 9.96, a 91.04 from M46. Pete with a 91.44. E4 Troubadour, 92.16. Kung Fu Panda from age 5 Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson, the massive 95.04 out to be the big out tonight. There is your 89 slide, all in side pot. Poor Decisions continues to lead the way with an 88.64. Gut Punch, 404. The Project, Bud Stuffin, rounding out our top 5 there in the 89 slide, all in side pot. So an 88.64 in the top spot. Well, as we go to hip tag number 193, now we're going to bring another bucker to you here with 483 double-double. The Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C Bucking Bull right here. Been awfully consistent for well over a year now, so this one always seems to hit. Let's do it again in Fort Worth. Baker, 779 is the sire on this one, 483 double-double. $483 double-double. A grandson of Bubba J, 75. And we are fading and getting it on around to the right, covering some ground across the arena. Double-double, the Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C Bucking Bull. Been awfully consistent. Going to be doing it again in 89.44. 89.44. Now, double-double has already punched his ticket to Oklahoma City for the semifinal. So he was the number 7 ranked bull in Las Vegas with a 91.28. took home over $5,500, and then was a 4-5 split in Duncan with a 92.08 with almost $10,000 there as well as finishing your number 5 bull in the yearling world standings a year ago, so you can see how consistent the black bull is. And here today going to be an 89.44 for double-double. Well, let's keep the party rolling as we go down to another Truax, Diggers, Big Shot, Workman, 6-bar C Bucking Bull with hip tag number 194. T22 PW is the Bucking Bull. Another grandson from 32Y Bruiser out of a high-test daughter. T22 PW. Next bull to go. T22. All right, looks like we're going to have thumbs up for T22. Truax, Diggers, Big Shot, Workman, 6-bar C Bull, going to be an 83.28. 83.28. We're going to go to Buck and Shoot number 4, the Majan OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot here with hip tag number 195. 491 for Trell, 6-bar C Buck and Bulls. $491 for Trell from 6-bar C Bucking Bulls. Looking to be our 14th 90-point out here in the big bucks. And going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ. And that'll bring us hip tag number 196 now as we go to M4, Cruising for a Bruising. The D&D Cattle Company, Dalton Dunn, J.D. Dunn, Buck and Bull, Cruising for a Bruising. Another grandson out of 32Y Bruiser. Right here, M4, Cruising for a Bruising. And cruising for a bruise in D&D Cattle Company, Dalton Dunn. Be a 79.9. We go to hip tag number 197 now, brings us a bull-branded E18. Premier Livestock, Rafter KL, Kyle Lippincott. Here with E18. Member January 25th, El Reno, Oklahoma. A lot of opportunities, not just for the event, the wild card, the final top 12.5% to go to Oklahoma City. $425,000. It'd be awfully good to have a piece of it, so give yourself a chance and make your way to El Reno, January 25th. E18, the Premier Livestock, Rafter KL, Buck and Bull. Hitting on around to the right. The OK Brand Fencing scoreboard, 89-44, 89-44 for E18. Again, that 89 range, more than likely, I would imagine, is on the inside of the top 12.5% at the moment. We'll have to wait till all is said and done, but an 89-44, looking awfully strong right now as we go down now to hip tag number 198. 5M Chili Party. Gray Acres, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott here with the Chili Party. Your next bull out. So we're down in the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Buck and Shoot. Remember, folks, thank you to Lone Star, Matika, being a great sponsor here with the ABBI. If you're out there looking for great bloodlines, an opportunity to get in this sport in a strong way, look no further than Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls. And Chili Party going to be right here in the door around to the right. The Gray Acres Rafter KL Buck and Bull. We're going to be in 87-36. 87-36. We're going to go to hip tag number 199 now. As we go to Ryan Sims, JP and Hannah Williams, Rafter KL and Kyle Lippincott once again. Bringing us a son of It's a Party. This is bull branded 45, Lostro. Lostro dam on the bottom side. It's a party calf right here, 45 for Ryan Sims, JP and Hannah Williams, and Rafter KL. 45 Lostro, your bucking bull. Again, another grandson from 32 wide bruiser. We have heard that theme a lot here today. Here comes another one. The OK brand fencing products scoreboard. Going to give us an 86-24. Well, we're making progress now as we're going to go to hip tag number 200. 24-15, Junkhead, your bull, JAKL, Rafter KL, Bucking Bulls. $24.15 Junkhead. Another one right here that's fired. Hitting Duncan. Let's do it again right here less than a month ago. And Junkhead right here. The JKL, Rafter KO, Bucking Bull. Going to be 72.9 here in Fort Worth, but that one right there hit for 90 points in Duncan, Oklahoma. So he will be making his way to Oklahoma City for the semifinal. We got another bucker right here loaded and ready to go once again as we go to hip tag number 201. 226 bar M right here. 226 bar M. Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle, and Brandon Stewart. Flying Wired Son going to be next to go. $226 bar M. Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. $226 bar M. All right, looks like we're going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ here for 226 bar M. So you stay right here. We're going to go to Bob and Jerry Adams, 5-star. BS Cattle on the next one is go to hip tag number 202. This is 407 Texas Red, the Buck and Bull. This one here sired from Hell Right, which means it's a grandson from Magic Maker. 407 Texas Red. The Bob and Jerry Adams 5-star BS Cattle Company Buck and Bull, Texas Red. Will be an 88-48, 88-48 for Texas Red. And keep things rolling here to hip tag number 203. 833 bar M1, your Buck and Bull from Works, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. Grandson on the top side from Buck Autism out of an Adel Heart 703. Daughter here from Works, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. RCR Rail Company. Over $1 billion in real estate investments and growing. If you'd like to take a part in it, you can look into a lot of different opportunities, a lot of different ventures with RCR. Works, TM Cattle, BS Cattle here with 833 bar M1. $833 bar M1. He's going to come in 87.28. 87.28. Our next bull, as we roll the slide, will take us to hip tag number 204. 8M, Mean Mother Trucker from BS Cattle Company in Buckingham. Mean Mother Trucker. Thank you to Cooper Tires. For your next tire purchase, make sure to go with the Coopers. You won't regret it. Cooper Tires. Let's go to Buck and Shoot for the Maya Janoke brand fencing products. Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Here with Mean Mother Trucker, BS Cattle Company, and Buckingham. And the Mean Mother Trucker, BS Cattle Company, Buckingham. $67.5, $67.5. We're going to go to hip tag number 205 now as we go to M406. M406, BSAE, Gary and Garen Scarborough, A&E, BS Cattle Company. Another flying wired sun right here, M406. The exclusive buck and dummy of the ABBI is a Buck and Bull Pro. Flanks as well, so make sure for your buck and dummy needs, your flanks and more, make sure to get with Buck and Bull Pro. We're 2 outs away from a drag, 3 outs. 3 outs away from a drag, M406. M406, going to be an 80-24. And that'll take us on over now to page number 14. 2 outs away from our final drag. 2 outs away from our final drag means we're on hip tag number 206 now. 468 from Baker, Phillips, Double E, and Works. Kobe Works on the flank here with 468. $468, the brand. Out of a Houdini daughter right here from the Baker, Phillips, Double D, and Works Buck and Bull. 468. And that'll be a 79.3. So as we move down the line, that means we are 1 out away from a drag. 1 out away from a drag brings us to hip tag number 207. M404, BSAE, KW Cattle Company, and Clores, here with M404. Well, it's about that time on a Saturday afternoon to make it a true Western tradition. Thank you to Pendleton Whiskey, continuing to be a great partner here with ABBI, Pendleton Whiskey. M404. M404, KW Cattle Company and Clores. And the scores get ready to come in at an 84-32, 84-32. Well, we're going to take a moment, drag the arena one last time as we got our final set of cattle here coming up next. But there it is, your top 10. Kung Fu Panda, 95.04. H5 Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson, big timeout. Right now, we've got a total of 13 total 90-point outs here in the Big Bucks Futurity, 16 on the weekend. Let's get a few more here in this last set of cattle. We'll be right back after the drag.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas. Captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do.
Well, welcome back, Fort Worth. We've got one more set of cattle for you right here as we get ready to finish off a big-time day here in Cowtown. With a 95.04 sitting at the top of the leaderboard, followed by a 92.16. We have got some more great bulls in stores. We go to hip tag number 208. It's going to bring us down to 38M. This is Little Bit from Pettit, Lone Star, Matika, Chase Richards. Going to get us started here on this set. Hip tag number 208. $38M Little Bit is where we're at. So right here with 38M Little Bit. 163H Page on the top side as the sire. Out of a Magic Potion daughter right here. 38M Little Bit, our next buck and bull to go. 38M, little bit. Pettit, Lone Star, Matika. Right there and around to the right as the score is going to be an 82-48. Hip tag number 209 now, 454. This is Full Throttle. Matika Farms Bucking Bulls. Chase Richards on the flank. Going to bring us a Frankie Boy son right here out of a Sippin' Velvet daughter. 454 Full Throttle. Our next bull to go. If you're looking for drug-free, all-natural vitamins and minerals for your animal athletes, look no further than Pro Vantage Animal Health. Thank you to Pro Vantage Animal Health. 454, Full Throttle, your bucking bull. The scores coming in here for Full Throttle. OK brand scoreboard. Going to give us a 79-52. So take it down now as we roll this line and bring in hip tag number 210, M1, Camus. Lone Star, Matika, Taylor, Ace of Spades, Chase Richards. Here with the High Tinsel Sun. M1, Camus, your bucking bull. We've got 1390s here in the big bucks. Let's make it 14. M1, Camus. The Lone Star, Matika, Taylor, Ace of Spades, bull, going to be 85-76. As we get the next one rolled in, we'll go to hip tag number 211. 916M from Herndon Bucking Bulls, Grayson Herndon. Brings us an all-day sun right here out of It's a Showtime daughter. 916M, the brand on the next bull. What a day of bucking bulls, including a 95.04. H5 bucking bulls and Dean Wilson with a Kung Fu Panda. Sitting way out in the lead right here in tour stop number 3 of the Big Bucks Futurity. As 916M Herndon Bucking Bulls is set, ready to go. JM 916M Herndon Bucking Bulls. Be an 85-12 here in Fort Worth, 85-12. Hip tag number 212 now is where we're at with 24 Bar M Page. Herndon Bucking Bulls bringing us an Alakazam son right here out of a Crossfire Hurricane daughter. It's going to stay right here in the Lone Star Manteca Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. OK Brand Fencing, continuing to grow, continuing to support many different facets here in the Western sports world, but a big partner here with the ABBI. Make sure to get all your ag fencing, industrial wire products needs with OK Brand Fencing. .24 Bar M, the Herndon Bucking Bull. Cool looking brindle bull out and around to the right. Finished with an 86, 88, 86, 88. Let's go to hip tag number 213 now as we stay with the Herndon Bucking Bulls trailer. Go to one branded 5M right here. This is an all-day son out of a Showtime daughter. 5M from Herndon Bucking Bulls. .5M Herndon Bucking Bulls. Just like you've seen so many times at this point in any sort of futurity, one is about to fire, change things up in that top 10. You know it's coming. Going to be right here, right now with 5M from Herndon Bucking Bulls. .8472, 8472. As we roll the slide and go down to hip tag number 214 now, takes us down to 1M. This is Headbuster. S4, Circle S. Colby Simmons on the flank. A Not Today son right here out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. 1M Headbuster. One M Headbuster. 1M Headbuster looking to be properly named. Right here, the S4 Circle S Bucking Bull. And Headbuster right here, you can tell he's wanting to do something. Fortunately, he didn't clear that bucket chute right there. Going to be a tough day here in Fort Worth. 44.5. Hip tag number 215 now will take us to 37M Coconut. S4 Circle S bringing us another good one right here. This is 37M Coconut. Baker 132 son out of a Billy Frank daughter. So you have got Baker on the top side, Baker on the bottom side. This is 37M Coconut. $37M Coconut. Finished with an 83.92. Hip tag number 216 now, 40M Hello Nasty. S4 Circle S. $40M Hello Nasty here from S4 Circle S. Been a little bit since we've had a 90. Let's throw one down right here. A Not Today son out of a black and blue daughter. Hello Nasty. $40M Hello Nasty. Be a 67.8. And we'll roll them up again as we go to hip tag number 217, 073M Daddy's DNA. S4 Circle S. Colby Simmons. As we move on over to left-hand delivery buck and shoot. 073 Daddy's DNA. Well, let's go to 073M, Daddy's DNA, S4 Circle S. Going to bring us a stone sober son right here out of a Manaba daughter. Well, that's set up bred to buck for sure. Let's get it going here. 073M, Daddy's DNA. Big shout out, thank you to Widetex, as well as Myogen, Widetex, Myogen, a couple of the great partners here with ABBI. Thank you to Widetex. Oh, 73M, Daddy's DNA. The Stone Sober's son. Scores coming in. Going to be 84 points, 84 even for Daddy's DNA. That'll move us down now to hip tag number 218. This is 436, Buck Baker. Ken and Sheila Stewart, BS Cattle Company. Here with the Billy Frank son. Out of a Baker daughter. So right now, Billy Frank on the top side, Baker on the bottom. Which means this is also a grandson from 32Y Bruiser right here, 436, Buck Baker. .436 Buck Baker. Getting things set. Brandon Stewart on the trigger. With 436, Buck Baker, the Bruiser grandson, just about set. All right, looks like we're going to get a DQ, going to be a DQ here for Buck Baker. We'll move on down out of the 5B Phillips and Works trailers. Go to hip tag number 219. 604 bar M1 Frogman. Buck Autism grandson on the top side. Who's back on the bottom side? 604 Bar and Frogman. Five B Phillips works. Kobe works. Here with the Frogman. And the stout brindle bull going to be right here to the left. Frogman. 5B Phillips works. And this is the judges' scores come in on the OK Brand Fencing scoreboard. 86-64, 86-64. So we'll go to hip tag number 220 now. This is 493 Dozier from Premier Livestock, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. A Hunt You Down grandson on the top side. Dozier breeding on the bottom side, 493. Stay right here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR, Rail, Yeti, Buck, and Shoot. Thank you again to Yeti. Being a great partner, great opportunity to buy some holiday gifts as well as an American hat. American Hat Company. $493 Dozier. And 493. Gonna get it on 88.64, 88.64. So again, going back to that 12.5% cutoff, got to imagine that 88.64 is gonna be right there in a tough spot, but that is gonna do it. There is your final top 10 for the 89 slide all-in side pot. Poor Decisions is gonna hang on for the win at 88.64, followed by Gut Punch, 404, The Project, Mud Stuffing rounding out the top 5 with an 87.76. Are You Feeling Lucky? Floyd, Frogman going to get in there. Page OM and Harrison M19 going to round out the top 10 with an 84.80. Congratulations, Poor Decisions. Now we're going to go down to another Dozier. How about hip tag number 221 with 41 Dozier from Premier Livestock Rafter KL. Another Hunt You Down grandson right here, and another one that has showed a lot of promise here early on. Big opportunity to give us our 14th 90-point out here in Fort Worth in the Big Bucks Futurity. This is 41 Dozier. As the premier livestock rafter KL Bucking Bull, 41 Dozier going to get around to the left. And the judge is going to say 89, 68, 89, 68. Closing in on that 90 mark. And again, another opportunity. That one is already making his way to Oklahoma City as he was 13, 14, 15, 16 split with a 90-56 in Las Vegas. Another strong out right there for 41 Dozier. Well, as we turn the page, we go to page number 15 on your day sheet and go to hip tag number 222. 437 Hooligan is your Bucking Bull. Matika Farms Bucking Bulls and Chase Richards. Going to bring us one right here, the Hooligan, branded 437. .437 Hooligan. And the Matika Farms Bucking Bull, Hooligan. Going to be an 86-64, 86-64. Going to stay right there in the second buck and shoot with hip tag number 223 now. M10, High Sop, Lone Star, Matika, Taylor. Sired from 94C from Page out of a Hunt You Down Daughter, M10, High Sop. Our next bull to go. Oh, heads up now. M10, High Sop. Lone Star, Matika, Taylor, Bucking Bull. Going to be an 89-28, 89.28. Strong out right here from M10. Again, highly likely to get inside that top 12.5% and make their way to Oklahoma City now for the Lone Star, Matika, Taylor, Bucking Bull, High Sop. Well, let's go now to hip tag number 224. It's going to give us bull branded 15M Page from Herndon Bucking Bulls. Ricky Vaughn's son out of a Hocus Pocus daughter. Right here, 15M Page, your next bull to go. M Page, Herndon Bucking Bulls. M Page, the Ricky Vaughn's son. Gonna be right there around to the left. 88-32, 88-32, and another one that's gonna be right there on the bubble. 88-32 for 15M. Well, as we stay here with the Herndon Bucking Bulls trailer and go to hip tag number 225, M16 Loudmouth is your Bucking Bull. Hunt you down on the top side, hunt you down on the bottom side, M16 Loudmouth from Herndon Bucking Bulls. M16 Loudmouth. Gonna be 84-56, 84-56 for Loudmouth. Hip tag number 226 will now bring us 400 Houdini's Ghost. The Slash JK Cattle Company, Cup Cattle Company, with a Catawampus son right here. Houdini's Ghost is your Bucking Bull. Thank you to Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver, Kimes Ranch Jeans, Pro Bull Nutrition, Mansville Ag Center. Some of the great partners here this weekend with the ABBI. Thank you to each and every one of them. 400 Houdini's Ghost Slash JK Cattle Cup Cattle Company. $400 Houdini's Ghost. Going to be right there, getting it around to the left. The Slash JK Cattle Cup Cattle Company Bucking Bull. How about it? 90-56. Now we're talking. It had been a second, but we got ourselves another one. 90-56 for Houdini's Ghost. So that gives a total of 17 on the weekend, 14 here in the Big Bucks Futurity. 90-56, and Houdini's Ghost just punched his ticket to Oklahoma City in the semifinal. Well, as we go to hip tag number 227 now, we're going to go to another Catawampus son as we go to 405 Flight Risk. Mike Keith, Bud Shelton, Cup Cattle Company. Here, 405 Flight Risk. .405 Flight Risk. The Mike Keith, Bud Shelton Cup Cattle Company bull finds this spot a little sooner. We're going to be looking at some big scores. Took him a little bit, so going to be a 73.04 here today. 73.04. Hip tag number 228 is where we're going to go here with bull branded 151M, Mr. Bandito. The Outlaw Livestock Tyler Johnston Buck and Bull 151M, Mr. Bandito. Big shout out thanking a new dart. Two Bulls, Pro Performance Feed, Flying W Livestock Equipment. A few more of our great partners here at the ABBI. Thank you. New Dart, Two Bulls, Pro Performance Feed, Flying W Livestock. A good-looking bull right here from Outlaw Livestock. It's a little bit close to that 90, trying to get around to the left. 151M, Mr. Bandito, for an 82.8. We're going to go to hip tag number 229 now. 82M, Domino Show, Outlaw Livestock. $82M Domino Show. Is that okay? $82M Domino Show, Outlaw Livestock. An 82M Domino Show, the Outlaw Livestock, Buck and Bull. Going to be an 87.36. Hip tag number 230 now brings us 98M. This is Last Nerve from Outlaw Livestock. Nervous Nate's son, 98M, Last Nerve. $98M, Last Nerve, and Outlaw Livestock. Going to be an 86.8, 86.8 for Last Nerve. Well, then there was eight more outs to go before we wrap things up here in Fort Worth as we go to hip tag number 231. This is 1124 Spotted Fever. Just for Kicks, Dale Timon here with the 32 wide Bruiser grandson, 1124 Spotted Fever. $11.24 Spotted Fever, Just for Kicks. Gonna be a 70.08, 70.08. Seven more outs to go here with hip tag number 232. Just for Kicks for Dale Timon. Here, this is 224, the brand for Just for Kicks Bucking Bull. Thank you to the South Point Hotel, Complete Metal Buildings, Frontier Trading Company, Magna Wave, Road Ranger, Cox Concrete Products, and the great partners here with the ABBI. Thank you to each and every one of them. $224 DT, Dale Timon Bucking Bull, Just for Kicks. Going to be an 86-24, 86-24.
Let's go to hip tag 233. Will be your next one. Hip tag 233. 442 Over the Moon, Just for Kicks on the Bull side. Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, New Dart is the buck and shoot. Almost wrapping up a full day of bucking bulls here in Fort Worth, Texas. Over the Moon, Just for Kicks. Hip tag 233 is what we're looking at. Hip tag 233. I'm going to get them situated. Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, a New Dart. I also want to give a shout out to Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, and Yeti. OK Brand Fencing Products, New Dart, Cox Concrete Products, and American Hat Company. Magna Wave and South Point Hotel, Casino Spa in Las Vegas. Or home away from home, Kimes Ranch. Flying W. Here we go. 233 over the moon as the numbers come in just for kicks. Bringing you over the moon. 86, 88, 86, 88 is the score. Let's go to hip tag 234, 477, Baker 477, Hopscotch. Del Tillman, Gene Baker. As they bring you hip tag 234, Hopscotch. Five more to go. And if you still want to watch some more bucking bulls, you can stick around. We're going to buck another 100 just for the fans. Some nice dance moves for Mr. Baker. 89-92 will be the score. 89-92. Hip tag 235 will be next. 408 Scorcher. Mr. Gene Baker once again on the flank. Less than 8. And Gene Baker bring you the next one. Hip tag 235. One of the bulls that hit the 90-point marker in Vegas. Let's see if we can do it again with Scorcher. Hip tag 235. Also want to give a shout out to Bucking Bull Pro, White Tex, and Cox Communicate, Cox Concrete Products, Cox Concrete Products. Hip tag 235, Scorcher. Mr. Gene Baker. That was hip tag 235, Scorcher, less than 8, and Gene Baker. 88-72 will be the score. 88-72. We're going to go to hip tag 236, 483, Smooth Hunting. GT Martinez Bucking Bulls brings you the next one as we go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, and Yeti Buck and Shoot. Mr. Cody Garrett on the flank. As we go to hip tag 236, Smooth Hunting. Almost wrapping up a full day of Bucking Bulls here in Fort Worth, Texas. I want to thank everybody who's been hanging out. Great job by our back pins. You tuned in with us at home. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. Bring you the third stop. Third stop of the Big Bucks Qualifier. Smooth Hunting. Hip tag 236. Here we go. GT Martinez Bucking Bulls. Down to the last two bulls of the night. 86-24 will be the score. 86-24. Let's go to 77M, hip tag 237. 77M Rolling Smoke. Finger roll on the sire side as we go to Ace of Spades, McGuire, and Martinez on the next one. Down to the last two bulls of the night. I shaved this morning, already grew a full mustache, full beard by the time we bucked this last one. Rolling Smoke, hip tag 237, Ace of Spades, McGuire, and Martinez. Another one of them bulls. It was in the 90s in Vegas. Let's do it again. Let's shut her down with a couple of more 90s before we call it quits here at Cowtown. Pretty good trip right there for Rolling Smoke. Hip tag 237, Ace of Spades, McGuire, and Martinez. Numbers come in 89, 36, 89, 36. Then there was one. As we go to hip tag 238, bar 71M, Ricky D will be your last one out. He's won over $12,000 already in his career, 91 in Vegas. See if we can do it again. Taylor and Owens bringing you Ricky D, hip tag 238. And folks, that'll be the last one out for this weekend here with an 87-12. 87.12 will be the score. Once again, animals got to be out of here by 7 o'clock a.m. tomorrow morning. Make sure your animals are out by 7 a.m. Once again, there's your top 10. In the number 1 spot, it'll be Kung Fu Panda with a 95.04. Troubadour right behind him with 92.16. And Pete will get in that number 3 spot with a 91.44. You have to be 90.56 or better to be in the top 10. 3-way tie for 8, 9, and 10 with 90.56. DW 224, Houdini's Ghost, and Windrock. And in the number 7 spot, R&D's 285M with a 90.64. And number 6, Page 34M with a 90.72. And the number 5 spot, Page 422 with a 90.96. And number 4 will be Windrock M46 with a 91.04. Congratulations to everybody this weekend. Everybody have a safe trip home. And once again, folks, thank you for being a part of the ABBI here in Fort Worth, Texas.